Good morning, and happy Saturday. We finally made it to the weekend. Thank you, Jesus. Without further ado, I have a lot to catch up on in Genshin. Like, a lot. And I am ready to get this party started. So, let me do a couple more things. And I need to carry on with Linnea's quest, along with all the new world quest stuff and more exploration. And I keep coming across spoilers, and I'm just tired of coming across spoilers. So, we are going to get started with dailies, and then we'll hop into everything. Okay, we're going this way. Hello, birdies. Hello, boys. Fancy meeting you here. There is an end to this. Watch. You've been ended. Done.
Becomes the hunted.
And I'd like to point out, I did not set myself on fire this time. Which way do we go, George? Okay. I did not set myself on fire. I've already done that character antidote, so I'm not going to go through it again. Although it is unbelievably cute. Come here, fat boys. I need you in my life.
Yeah! Leave this place. Loaded.
Rude. Where are you at? Wait, is that everybody? Okay. Well, that's almost everybody. Okay. And then I just have to climb up here.
Ready.
Wow. Okay, 3 off of that 1. Fantastic. Next, we're actually going to do this one first. It's a fun little tune. Oh, should have paid attention to what I was doing, and I did not. Okay, there we go. I think, yeah, that was all 4. Okay. Let's go turn that in real quick, spin the resin, and then we will boogie on
Ad Astra
to
Abyssosk.
quests and everything else
Welcome
that we're
to the
doing.
Adventurers Guild.
More Mora. Nope, I don't want to recall anybody.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Pro gamer, I am not. Alright, Battle Pass 7. Okay, so I do have to spin my resin because I am short on weekly training progress. I didn't play anything last night. Mr. Bubbles got me a new tablet, so I played with that last night. Alright, so
I roll as champion duelist. My opinions do not matter.
Are going
For when I draw
to...
my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine.
You are an instrument of Fontaine's Law. Got it. So what I'm going to do is I am going to spin my condensed resin and then go recreate it. This one is a pain. However, I have a new character that needs artifacts. So
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Into the shadows.
die. Swear to God, I'm gonna sell y'all off to KFC.
Evil works. Shoot on sight.
I don't know how they would feel about purple fried chicken, but no, bad chicken.
Let's get it on.
Forest, protect.
Everybody needs a top up.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Loading. Time to testify. Ready.
I like when they have this music playing. This battle music. This is one of my favorites. I might need to have some boosts before I do this again. Because that was a little tough. Alright. Alright, so before I hit that, I am gonna go get some boosts. I have made way too much food in my tenure here in this game. Gilded Hall, and I'm guessing cheesy crab hot pot. Yeah, let's do that.
Life goes on. Orders given. Orders received.
Loaded.
Just so we can make this just a little faster.
Into the shadows.
Forest, wheel of life.
Everybody's gonna get a
Sacred
boost.
name, fortune preserver.
Shoot on sight.
Go.
Ready.
Alright. Gotta go this way. Yeah, that was a lot less frustrating than it was the first time around. And then one more run. And then I'll go redo all of my resin.
Guys, opening box of Adepti
Loading. Time to testify. Buckle up. Leave this quick. Ready.
Everybody's on fire!
Eagle rose. Shoot on sight. Into the shadows.
Alright. There we go. And then I will go get my condensed resin redone. And we will go from there. Alright. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Genshin has some of the best music. I don't know if y'all know, they have somebody who's created the complete compendium of the OST on Spotify. And that is actually what I listen to during the day at work. Kind of get me through the day, kind of cut out all the background noise, stuff like that. Alright. That. Okay, good. I'll have to do my stuff tomorrow in order to get my week because I'm not losing out a week on my temper. I'm not losing out a week on my temper. Alright. Now, back over to Lene's story quest. Perfect. Actually, not too far from here. Oh, it's the flagship. Okay, I gotta go to the flagship. I was like, Please excuse me, I don't mean to interrupt your conversations. In I go. I wonder if that's just gonna permanently be my room. Like, person in the room next door paces around restlessly. Why did you go so quickly?
Oh, is that the time? The draw's about to start. Come on, we gotta get moving.
I missed all of that text because I can't read fast enough. I'm kind of bummed. Alright, let's go to the Enclave. I wonder who I'm going to fight against today. And I wonder if they're going to be disqualified because I almost lost their game of rock, paper, scissors yesterday. Or Thursday. Draw lots. Today's opponent is Hania and her partner Fluffy the Flower King. Oh,
Let's
I'm
see.
curious about
Your
this one.
next opponent is Hania.
Hania.
Oh, that name sounds familiar.
We met her at the Beast Tamers tournament in Sumeru. She was the runner-up in the Nilat Pala Cup.
members now. She's been looking after our fungi friends this whole time. Who do you think she's gonna partner up with for the competition? Come on, let's go say hello.
Alright, so let's go see who else is here that we can go talk to. Nobody this way. Because I'm sure Bullchucker is well on his way back to Inazuma at this point. Okay.
Welcome, one and all. The round of 16 is about to begin.
Woohoo! I'm toasted.
Our contestants for this match are the Traveler and her partner, Aguara, versus Hania and her partner, Fluffy the Flower King.
Hey, Golden Comet and Silver Companion. Good to see you again. This'll be our first proper rematch since the Neela Paula Cup. I brought my old Sumpter Beast with me this time. Looks like you're partnering with a new companion too. Let's see who wins this time around.
Okay. Let's see. Ooh, okay. Preparing to parry, so that one was a draw. Okay. Both got hit for that one. Rapid assault. Okay.
You're even tougher than last time.
I would hope so.
But you know what? Sumpter Beasts are renowned for their endurance. It's their refusal to give up that allows them to traverse huge rainforests and deserts, one step at a time.
Very true. I agree with
And
that.
when they charge full speed, they kick up enough dust to blot out the sky. Send 'em flying, Fluffy the Flower King!
Watch out!
We're gonna dodge. Oh, that was cool.
Fluffy, wake up!
Oh, he knocked himself out. Poor baby.
Fluffy!
Defensive posture. Oh, that was so cinematic. That was great. I think I finally figured this out after the second match.
The Traveler and Aguara are the winners!
Woohoo!
Oh, what a shame. You were so close. Even with a new partner, you're still as tough as they come. This was some bad luck running into you so early in the competition. Well, since you defeated me, you better go all the way like in the Neela Paula Cup. I can handle losing, but only to a champion. So you go show him who's boss.
I won't let you down.
All right, we're through to the quarterfinals. Let's go see who our next opponent is.
Okay, give me 1 second. I have to kind of bring down some mic aux because it's picking up some background noise. All right. Where are we headed? We are headed in this direction. Oh, you mean we get to play again? We don't have to wait a whole nother time frame? Mulani!
Let Paimon take a look. Next up is... Mualani?
Mulani!
Oh, so we have to fight that big Holosaur next? Oh, Aguara, we're counting on you.
Rawr. You just need to believe in yourself. Don't worry, just do your best. Rawr. He's so cute!
Hey, Paimon noticed something when we were drawing lots. Most of the contestants have given their animal companion a cool title. Shall we come up with one for Aguara, too?
The bandana bandit. Oh, he likes it!
Well, Aguara seems to like it. Awesome! Okay, let's head
He
to the next
likes
match.
it. He likes it, he likes it, he likes it. Okay, let's go to the next match. So, where am I headed? I'm headed right here.
Are you ready to rumble? Ladies
Alrighty
and
then.
gentlemen, it's time for the
She's
quarterfinals. After a fierce competition so far, we're left with the creme de la creme of the contestants. But who among them will advance to the semifinals? There's
That'll be
only one way to
me.
find out. Joining us to kick this round off, we have the Traveler and her partner Aguara versus Mualani and her partner Mamala.
How you feeling today, Mamala?
Mamala looks stoked.
That's the spirit! Now let's get out there and show these Nodcry folks what the people of the Springs are all about!
Alright. Defensive posture. Okay, so charge strike. Nope. That was a large amount. I'm gonna lose, like, big time. Oh yeah, I'm done. I may have to redo this one completely. That's a draw. But we're both gonna get hit. Yep. I'm gonna have to... Yep, Milani won. We're out. Retry the challenge. Because I have to win. I don't have a choice. Okay. Let's see. That's a draw, but we both... Oh, come on. How come y'all get hit for 900 and I get hit for 11? Okay, this is ridiculous. How many times am I gonna have to redo this? Okay. Ugh. I'm so annoyed right now. Yep, I'm dead. Guess what? I get to do it all over again. I'm never leaving here, apparently. Okay, so when she does that, that means what? It means quick attack. Okay. That means charge strike. Okay. Okay, so that means she's gonna have a defensive counterattack. So I'm gonna do charge strike. No! What the fuck? I'm so annoyed. I'm so fucking annoyed right now. So fucking pissed. I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to fucking retry this until I win. Oh, this is so fucking annoying. I fucking hate this. Fuck. At least that was a draw. Even though I'm gonna fucking die yet again. draw, but I'm dead. Fuck. And there's no way to fucking bypass this. Okay, that's your defensive counterattack. I hate this. I fucking hate this. I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to fucking do this just to get out of this goddamn loop I'm in. The shit is fucking ridiculous. I think that's the charge strike. I chose wrong, apparently. Excuse me. Okay. I'm holding on. Okay, so finally got to the part where she uses the ultimate,
What
thank
a
God.
tough cookie. I thought this would be way easier. You're a little Saurian doesn't play around.
Alright. Sorry about that.
All right, get up close and let's settle this. Jump, Mamala! Get out of the water!
From what I remember, Mamala's left eye is covered by an eye patch. That might be an opening. Dodge left!
Saw that one coming a mile away! Gepetlosaurs might have the advantage on land, but it's a different story in the water! Mamala! Finish him off!
Ow! I'm gonna have to fucking do this all over again. Fucking kill me now. That was a draw, but we both get hit. Okay. draw, but I'm still fucking alive. Okay. So then this time I have to dodge right, apparently.
What a tough cookie. All right, get up close and let's settle this. Jump, Mama!
Dodge right.
Watch out!
My right. Okay, that makes sense. That's why I didn't understand.
You took
Got
advantage
it.
of Mamala's blind spot. Not bad.
Thank you, fucking Jesus. Yeah, but we're gonna hit for the same. I'm gonna die. And I have to fucking redo everything. All fucking over again. I'm so over this shit already. I'm already pissed off. This is me right now. I am like this. I am fucking angry as fuck. Defensive posture. Okay. Defensive counterattack. Which means I should be able to use that. But no. It's a charged strike. We draw. So what happens? She hits me for 1100 and I hit her for 9. Here's the problem. She's got a lot more HP than I do. When you say parry, so annoyed right now. So fucking annoyed. I am annoyed. All right.
What a tough cookie. All right, get up close and let's settle this.
I'm annoyed. Okay, so I know I have to go right. All right.
Watch out! You took advantage of...
Okay. Okay, this time I might have actually done it. It's at least enough to get you off the board, and I survived. Fucking hell. That took
Mamala
way
has lost
too
the
damn
strength to
long.
fight on. The Traveler and Aguara are the winners!
Seriously? There's no way I just lost. Gotta hand it to you, Aguara. You are seriously strong for your age. That was incredible. Hey, you're strong too, Mamala. That one was on me. I made too many bad calls. I'm sorry. Keep it up, Aguara. I want to see you take down even more opponents. You were the best little Saurian out there today.
Aww.
I'll leave you guys to it. Cheer up, Mamala. How about I take you for a tasty treat, huh? Wow! That was a nail-biting match! Paimon's heart's still racing!
Bruh.
Anyway, Linnea
That
will have
shit
finished
was
her match by now too, right? Let's go see how she
Just
did!
awful. God awful.
Linnea!
Is your match over already?
It sure is. Want to take a guess who won?
That would probably be you, dear.
Judging by the smile on your face, Paimon's pretty sure it was you. Correct! I was about to go watch the other matches. Care to join me?
Sure.
The next one's a pretty big deal. Someone called Celino versus the reigning champion, Yehoda.
Celino.
Ooh, we had to watch that. Yehoda's a friend of ours, so we should be there to cheer her on. Perfect. Well, stick around. It should be starting soon.
Yehuda! Oh. I mean, you were the lurker, but
What the? Celino's companion is a radiant blade horn? Those things are extremely hostile. How did you manage to tame it? Technically speaking, radiant blade horns are classed as monsters. But they are beasts of the wild, and they're not exactly uncommon. It's not against the rules, but still, it's gonna be a really hard one to beat. Go for it, Yehoda! You got this!
go, Yehuda! Brr.
Ignorance really is bliss, but it won't last forever.
So Solano's her name. She was the one watching Linnea's last match, and there was something strangely hostile about her demeanor. But Linnea's doesn't seem to know who she is. She talked about her as if she's just another contestant.
Do you think speed alone will stop me from catching you? How about you run around and find out? Reed Miller the 13th, run that thing ragged and then go in for the kill! Behind you, on the right. Reed! Her reaction time is incredible. It's almost as if she can read her opponent's mind. Dodge left, Lumi! Thanks, that means a lot. Yeah, I think we performed pretty well out there. Not just Lumi, I was really in the zone today. I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes it feels like I can predict my opponent's next move. I know exactly what to do before I've even had the
Really?
time to think.
Linnea said something similar after her first match. Could it be a coincidence?
Keep it together, Reed! Jump!
He's trying to jump on your back, Hemus. Don't give him the chance. Use your wind blades to slow him down.
He's too powerful! You've gotta go for a knockout blow! Charge your lightning, Reed! Then blast him with all you've got!
Deflect Dip back, Hemus.
Hemus.
That was close. But the outcome is all that matters.
Reed Miller the 13th has lost the strength to fight on. Selino and Hemus are the winners!
Which means I have to fight her.
Those wings.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Wait, who are you? And why do you...
Are you okay?
why you have the same...
I've been through this moment so many times in my head. Imagining you sharing the same pain I feel. I thought it would bring me joy. But I guess not. You're better off with the life you have, Linnea. The less you know, the better.
my head! Don't go! Wait!
And she's passing out. And bloop.
What happened? Why did Linnea faint? We gotta find her somewhere to lie down. Quick, hurry! What happened? I'll go get Lauma.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Go get the doctor.
She's breathing normally. No obstruction of the airways. She just needs a little peace and quiet.
Oh, that's a relief. Thanks, Lauma.
My pleasure. If she has any more trouble, just let me know.
Will do.
Will do. Oh, Linnea. Please wake up soon.
Poor baby.
Good morning. Huh? Where am I? Lumi? Lumi! How strange. Where could she be? I wonder how long I was out for. Well, I'd better take a look outside.
Lumi!
There you are! I've been looking all over for you. Come on, say something. Why do you look so anxious?
Oh.
Looks like our contestants and their partners are in position. On the one side, we have Linnea and her partner Lumi, and on the other side, we have Selino and her partner Hemus. Buckle up, folks. The semifinals are about to begin.
I'm fucked.
Wait, how is it the semifinals already? Also, how did I even get here? I don't remember a thing. Oh, I get it. I'm still dreaming.
You can do it, old boss.
Even if this is a dream, I can't let my supporters down. I'm gonna give this my all. We're up, Lumi. Let's show them what we've got.
What a spectacular duel! But Lumi has lost the strength to fight on. Meaning, Selino and Hemus have earned their place in the final!
Huh? What's going on? They're saying I lost already? This dream sucks. I want to wake up right now. I've heard that if you try really hard to open your eyes, you can force yourself awake.
That's not exactly how that works, but okay.
Did it work?
Where are you?
Guess not. Huh? Is Dream me writing a diary?
Apparently. What am I looking for specifically? Because that's as far as I can go.
My Adventurers Guild salary alone will never be enough to finance a research vessel. It seems my only option is to take up adventuring full-time. A research vessel? Looks like Dream Me is working hard toward my goal. But the cost is just astronomical. It could take a whole lifetime to save up for. Day 1. Got beaten up by monsters. Day 5. Ran for my life with Lumi. Turns out I'm getting faster.
Oh my god, that is so great.
Day 20. Asked a merchant about prices. Ships cost a fortune. But I can worry about that later. Right now, it's time for a proper meal. I'm starving.
Look, we have Mara! Hi, Lumi!
Day 72. Found a huge abandoned treasure chest. Finders keepers!
Ooh, more Mora? Lumi! My dude, where you at, my girl?
Happy adventure anniversary to me! 1 year in. And still nowhere near rich enough to afford a ship.
Yeah, you getting there. That's a big ass box. Where no Lumi either.
Almost got scammed! Note to self, secondhand ships aren't to be trusted. Good job I was wary and checked it over thoroughly before committing. You really do get what you pay for.
Yeah. No Mora. Lots of books. No Lumi.
Finally beat that pesky thing. Hoping the materials I gathered recently will fetch a good price. The diary ends here. Hold on. Is this a deed for the purchase of a large ship? And I've signed it! Could it be?
Oh, wow. Yeah, there's nothing else here.
A dream come true!
Aww. That is the domain noise.
The Golden Beagle! What a wonderful dream! The ship gently swaying as it carries me to a faraway land. Oh, what a feeling!
Okay, hold on. Let's take us a good little look at this. Because I'm assuming one of these is Dormanport. And I would assume that it's that right there. So then this would be the beginnings of Snezhnaya. So we're going to have one stop, which I've kind of highlighted that on my map. And then we're going to have the outskirts of Snezhnaya. Okay, let's check this out.
Let me check the chart. Next stop, Guyan Stone Forest.
Oh,
That
that's
place is
Liwa.
steeped in myths and stories. I've only ever seen it in picture books.
Okay, that's Liyue Harbor, and then Guyan Stone Forest, and then the outside of Dragon's Spine, and then the end is Dormanport.
From there,
Okay.
it's on to Dragonspine. Wow, a
Never
snow-capped mountain!
mind. I
I've
was
always
wrong.
wanted to visit, but never dared to.
All right. Oh, wow. Okay. Yes.
What's this?
Clear
Clearwater
water
jade?
jade.
Pretty sure this can only be found in Tinyu Vale.
My
It's
favorite
so
place on the
beautiful.
entire form of Tevat is Chinyu Vale. I love it.
It looks like this ship has sailed to many places already. Makes sense. As soon as I buy my research vessel, I'll be off and away to voyage non-stop.
Linnea, you've been really down the last couple of days. What's up? You're not seasick, are you?
Hmm?
I've left your lunch by the door. Make sure to get some good rest once you've eaten.
Coming!
This is Inazuma.
Where am I now? Ugh, I feel so sore and tired. Wait, but I thought I was dreaming. Why do I feel like this? Is this some sort of lucid dream? Whatever. I'd better take a look outside.
Ooh, okay. Like, this is Inazuma. I can already tell you this is Inazuma.
Clearwater jade. Didn't I see this on the ship just now? Why is it in pieces? And these books, how did they end up in this cave?
How could this happen?
How could what happen?
Lumi, why do you look so sad? Hey, hey, don't be scared. I'm right here, by your side.
So why are the books all scattered about?
We're never getting back, are we? We're done for. It's all over.
Did the boat crash? The boat crashed in Inazuma.
What happened? I thought I was on the ship. Is this the Golden Beagle? But why?
What happened?
It's just a dream, though, right? Come on, get a grip, Linnea. It's not real. None of this is real.
Oh, baby.
It's been many long years since the Golden Beagle sank. The diary again. How long is this terrible dream going to last?
Oh, no.
I'd love to say I'm over it now, but the truth is it still gets me down sometimes. It's like there's a heavy stone that's blocking up my heart, constantly weighing me down.
Well, there's Lumi. Am I in Natlan?
Maybe a walk in the courtyard will take my mind off things.
Huh.
Besides, my sister should be here soon. I can wait for her outside.
Your sister? Excuse me? Sister? Okay.
Sister? Who am I talking about? So many dreams,
Hey,
one
Rage.
after the other. My brain can barely process it all.
How's your Saturday going? Alright, I have to walk this one. I hope your Saturday is going well and that your day is nice and shiny and you get in some good gaming time today.
Linnea! Huh? That voice sounds familiar.
Over here. Did you get my letter, Linnea?
Eh?
I'm so sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Come back to the tundra with me, so we can be with Mom and Dad one last time.
What?
Selena? She's my sister? Mom and Dad? One last time?
Those shoes, though. Those shoes are immaculate.
This is the natural circle of life. We don't live that much longer than humans. This day was always going to come. I can't pretend I'm not sad.
Aww.
But at the same time, I wonder how an ordinary person would react to hearing this news. At the very least, they wouldn't have to endure this horrid feeling of having tears they're unable to shed.
Oh, she's hurting.
After all, we've already seen how all of this would unfold, long before it ever came to pass.
You did, but I didn't.
Remember when you passed out during that competition? You saw it all as you lay there, unconscious. At the time, you thought it was just a dream.
What is she talking about? No. No. This can't be true.
I understand how you feel. One moment you're gazing into the future from the past, the next, you're there, looking back at where it all began. When these two perspectives collide, how can the journey not feel like a dream? Time flies. One day, we too will grow old. Is it even possible to live a life without regrets?
There's always going to be regrets in life.
A
I know that
long,
feeling
long
all
time
too
ago,
well.
my friends and I talked about our dreams. Mine was to buy a research vessel and explore the mysteries of the world. Then, when too old for a life of adventure, I'd combine everything I'd learned into an illustrated atlas of nature. My entire life is recorded in these pages. Maybe one day, a long, long time from now, someone will open them and see that there are sections on the formation and evolution of certain creatures and environments that remain blank. Whoever you are, I entrust the task of filling those blank pages to you. The end of my time grows near, and I can no longer travel very far.
So is she having... Where are we? Oh, okay. Oh, 'cause the animals respect her. I got it. Oh. Yeah, that's how you can tell this is definitely a dream, because that little fucker right there would have already had my ass in a heartbeat. Aww. Towards the end of everything. Lumi! Okay, so I'm in Not Cry. Lumi, where'd you go, bud?
This feels like an illusion, yet at the same time, so real. The end of life. So this is what death feels like. I still feel some faint sensations in my stiffening body, but I can't so much as move a finger. As the warmth flows out of me, I feel no pain. Just the emptiness that remains after everything else has slipped away. So it wasn't a dream, after all. It's all...
We are out the domain. Thank you, Jiminy Crickets.
Oh, you were out for a long time. You must be starving. Do you want something to eat?
Oh, Linnea.
Linnea, why are you crying?
Oh, baby, don't cry.
What time is it? It's evening. And it's the day after the quarterfinals. We were watching the match between Celino and Yehoda when you ran over and grabbed Celino's arm. Then, you just passed out. Do you have any recollection?
Nope. Did you have a nightmare? What happened?
So many things came flooding into my head, one after another. The end of the competition, things from my future. Even the very end of my life. When I finally had to bid farewell to the world. Some moments were joyful, others painful. All of it felt so real. I don't know how to describe it, but it was terrifying.
Oh, poor baby. After one of her matches, Linnea mentioned her mysterious intuition that helps her predict her opponent's moves. Solano seemed to display a similar ability during her match with Yehoda. Could this have something to do with Linnea's dream? Perhaps Solano knows more.
Good point. You passed out right after grabbing her. Plus, she said a load of cryptic-sounding stuff. She has to know something about what's going on.
Yeah, and that she's my sister.
Still, is it really a good idea to go looking for her? What if the same thing happens again?
Yeah, it could trigger more of those vivid dreams.
Do you remember when we were at Speranza and I told you guys about my childhood? Well, there were a few details I left out. I wasn't a very cheerful kid, nor was I all that brave. Before I told my human parents about being a fae, I spent so many sleepless nights tossing and turning. I knew what might happen once I told them. I desperately hoped they'd say, Linnea, even if you aren't our child, we still love you. But I knew that was impossible. Their own human child was out there somewhere, as were my fae parents. Our family was a lie. And all lies unravel with time.
That's true.
So, even though I was terrified, and even though I knew I might end up an unwanted child, I eventually mustered the courage to tell them. I did what I thought was right. I knew things might not turn out how I hoped, but I wasn't going back on my decision. The same applies this time. I have to see Celino.
Celino.
Oh, Linnea. I'm now realizing that I have no idea where she is.
Well, she's been finding
Don't
you.
tell me I have to wait until the next round of the competition.
You said it, Aguara.
Huh? Aguara, do you know where Celino is?
I think he wants us to follow.
Do you remember Celino's scent? That's amazing! You're the best, Aggie.
Aggie. Aggie? Hold on a second. Wait, hold on a second.
Do you remember Seleno's scent? That's amazing! You're the best, Aggie.
Oh my god, why does that sound like Treebios from Honkai?
All right. I think I'm about ready to do this. No use delaying it any longer. Let's go!
Alright, let's go, kiddo. You're gonna be the flagship in the room next to ours, aren't you? I'm right behind you, bud.
Huh? The flagship? What are we doing here?
Because she's in the room next to ours. It doesn't know how to stop pacing at night. Oh, wait, hold on. Squirrel!
People seem to really dig the drinks here. I wonder if I should take some back for Granny Seat Lolly.
There's not enough alcohol in this bar for you to take it back to Granny Seat Lolly. When did we get a Fatui recruiter? Sign up for what exactly? About the commissions themselves. I'm gonna pass. But thanks, I guess. I'm coming, Agora. I know you need me for the door. Rawr. Rawr.
After all that, Seleno's staying in the room right next to ours? No wonder Aguara could pick up her scent.
Well, yeah, because she was like, I don't know, right there.
Is anyone there? You're sure this is the right room? Seleno, I know you're in there. Please, I need to talk to you.
Please.
Seleno.
Please.
I'm not here.
Bruh.
R2? Am not. Quit bothering me.
Okay, so if we didn't know that they weren't, yeah, they're sisters.
Not a chance! If you don't open the door, I'll be waiting right here outside until you change your mind.
She's just gonna crawl out the window.
I have so many questions to ask you. Can you at least answer this one? Who are you to me? Are you my sister?
Come on, I need to know.
Open the door!
Linnea. I'm gonna need you to calm down. Okay?
All right. Stop yelling. Come in.
That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Take a seat. Just to be clear, I wasn't expecting visitors, so I can't offer you much in the way of comfort. Curiosity is a dangerous trait, Linnea. You're gonna regret coming here. Don't say I didn't warn you.
There's a big ass bench right there and 2 seats. Why we couldn't reverse this? Sit them on the bench, you sit on the chair. Everybody would be comfortable.
You sure about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be regretting it already. Will you please answer me now? Why do we have the same wings on our heads? Why did I pass out when I touched you? And why did I see all those...
Visions of your future?
So, it wasn't a dream after all.
Of course not. Linnea, you're an avid student of the natural world. Surely you're aware of the 6 most common types of Fae?
The Vila, Domovoy, Leshy, Volkodlok, Snegovic, and Jack Frosts.
Right. Well, there are many less common varieties too. The legendary Lantern Fae, the Sirens with their lilting songs, and us, the Augury Birds. We foretell both disaster and delight, gazing upon the past dawn and future night. Others fear and revere our might, while we alone detest our plight.
No wonder she's so depressed.
I've never heard of an augury bird before, or the poem you just recited.
That's hardly a surprise. You can count the number of augury birds alive today on one hand. And that includes you and me.
That may be the reason why her parents made her a changeling. So she would survive.
So it's true then. We really are family.
Family.
Celino didn't deny that they're family, but something about that word seemed to trigger her. Clearly, she has conflicting emotions about her family.
Augury birds are born with a peculiar ability. We can see crossroads in the flow of fate. Immutable future events that all paths will lead to.
Are you talking about prophecies?
Yeah, but I mean, there's so many decisions that you can make to change a prophecy. I mean, really?
Doesn't surprise me. Humanity has many ways of observing fate. The stars, the ley lines. Our abilities are feeble in comparison.
Okay, let me go back to my choice. We've met other people with the ability to see the future.
We can only see our own fates. If a friend wants to know their future, or someone is concerned about the destiny of the world, we're powerless to help.
Okay.
But the way it feels to witness your own fate, I trust you understand by now, Linnea.
It certainly wasn't fun. Those prophecies brought a flood of emotions with them, from excitement to frustration to bitterness. By the end, all I was left with was a kind of numb emptiness. I had a goal in life, and before I even had the chance to start fighting for it, I saw how it would end. It's like someone spoiled the ending of a story I was really enjoying.
Wait till you've tried to defy fate and found how powerless you are to change it. That's when the real suffering begins.
Oh, you poor thing. I feel so bad for you.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw. Yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds.
Vetterfenir. That's a snake on his thing. I didn't get a chance to see his chess piece when we did, when we saw it last time.
I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future is nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
The visionary Vetterfenir once said something similar. If fate were easier to change, seeing the future would be a huge blessing. It would be a power desired by all. But If fate is set in stone, then knowing the future must be a heavy burden to bear.
When you know every joy and every sorrow you'll ever experience, and there's nothing you can do to change it. Like you said, it leaves you with a numb emptiness. Generation after generation of augury birds lived with this burden. Until you were born, and our parents found the only solution they could think of. If an augury bird is set far from the Fae to grow up among humans, the awakening of their prophetic abilities could be delayed.
Yeah, but then I just touched you.
So that's how I became a changeling. What about the child I was switched with? What happened to her?
Don't worry, she had the opposite problem to you. She needed to live among the Fae. She was born with a strange, rare disease that humans cannot cure. If she hadn't been switched, she would have died a long time ago. Our parents saved her life, then raised her as their own. Eventually, her birth parents came to find her, and now they're living together in Snezhnegrad.
Okay, that makes sense. So she can't leave because she's got to be around Faye.
I see. Wow. It all makes sense now. But there's still one thing you haven't explained. Those things you said before I fainted. What did you mean by all that?
I meant exactly what I said. I don't like you.
You just met me. Like, what the fuck is your problem? You just met me.
But why?
No reason.
Bruh.
So we're back to this? If you won't tell me, I'll have to guess myself.
Yep, you brought it upon yourself. And she's
Selena?
very creative.
Are you jealous of me?
Right on the money.
Oh, good guess. But I wouldn't call it jealousy. More like resentment. By the time our parents came up with a solution for you and sent you off to live with the humans, I was already tormented by visions. If I'd been born just a few years later. How cruel fate can be. Mom and Dad would sneak over to Nodcry to see you sometimes. They talked about you non-stop. Even that human child got more attention than me. I came with them once, to Nodcry. When I saw you there in the distance, living your carefree life, I was torn apart by jealousy. But I had to pretend that nothing was wrong. Even that I wished you well.
Her life was not easy, you know that, right?
Did no one ever consider how I felt? What was I to them? A reject? A failure? A pitiful wretch abandoned by fate?
Oh, Seleno.
All of this led to me deciding, a long time ago, that when you were old enough, I'd come pay you a visit. My plan was to tell you the truth about everything. And then, you would share in my suffering. I know. What kind of horrible person would want to do that to someone? Someone like me, apparently.
Then why did you hide from me? You really want me to keep guessing?
Oh.
It was because I found out the image of you I'd built up in my head. Of happy-go-lucky Linnea, spoiled by her parents and coddled by fate. It was all just a fantasy.
Yeah, because how could she be spoiled by her parents if the birth parents went to Snezhnaya to go find the changeling? I mean, hello, clueless.
I overheard you and Speranza talking about your past. Desperately trying to hide the truth about who you were. somehow getting by with a ragtag bunch of kids in the conch gang. You described it so nonchalantly, but it was eating me up inside. In that moment, I didn't want to see you suffer, and I couldn't go on resenting you any longer. I just wanted to hold you tight and tell you everything will be fine, that you still have a family.
Oh, honey. Yeah, some of us have been there.
Hey, sis. You're really not cut out to be a villain.
No, she's definitely not cut out to be a villain.
So much for making me suffer, huh? Now you're the one crying and I have to comfort you.
Oh, honey.
But I understand now. That feeling you had, it wasn't resentment. You were just lonely.
Yeah.
I've always wondered about my real family. I'm so glad you were willing to see me, sis.
Oh. Damn you, MiHoYo. Oh. Guara.
Thank you,
You little turd.
all of you. This is not how I expected this to go.
Don't mention it. Paimon thinks it's always best to get everything off your chest. That way, everyone can go back to being happy.
Oh, Paimon.
You're right, Paimon. I haven't been this happy in a long time.
Oh, Lumi.
Hey, Celino. I was wondering, how did you end up with a Radiant Bladehorn as your partner? All the ones I've seen in the wild have been hyper-aggressive. They certainly wouldn't let me get close enough to touch them.
I want to touch it. Because that's how she is. I want to touch it.
We met that time when Mom and Dad brought me to see you in Nodcry. Hemus was still a baby then. Must have gotten separated from his parents. I ended up looking after him for a while. I suppose our friendship was preordained. Just like my upcoming victory in this competition. An immutable crossroads in the flow of fate.
Immutable?
You're welcome to try to fight it, if you want. Prepare to experience just how cruel fate can be. Leave this competition and fly somewhere far away. I promise you, something will happen to force you right back here. Or if you prefer, you could go all out and try to beat me. But I have both luck and superior strength on my side. If the prophecies we see are the meeting points of every possible path, there are many possible roads into the future. But they all lead to the same destination in the end.
Now that I know the pain of seeing my own fate for myself, I have to ask, how have you kept it going all these years?
I learned to submit to fate. I just have to accept what will happen. There's no other choice. Since the outcome can't be changed, how I get there doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Every crossroad I've foreseen is a curse. So the best I can do is chase a little happiness in the unknowns between them. But what about you, Linnea? What's your perspective?
I think I see things differently. How about we continue this conversation after the tournament? I'd rather give you my answer then.
All right, just don't get your hopes up about the future.
I'll be fine, trust me. Anyway, we'll leave it there for today. See you in the arena! It's getting pretty late. We should all get some sleep. You're staying at the flagship too, right? No need to see me out. I'll be fine.
Back in my day,
And thanks so much for keeping me company today. Good night.
Yeah, good thing I'm staying right next door. MiHoYo got me all snotty now.
Traveler,
Yeah, I can't sleep.
Oh, neither can Paimon. Linnea and Celino aren't the only ones with a big day tomorrow. You've got your semi-final match, too. We have no idea who your opponent could be, and Paimon's a little nervous. Since we're both struggling to sleep, do you want to head out for a stroll? We could go grab something yummy, then take a guara to check out the arena. Might be a good chance for our little warrior to get familiar with the lay of the land.
Sure. We're never gonna make it out of the bar, are we? Or did you, like, zip me off? Yeah, you zipped me off. Never mind.
Listen up, Lumi. I've seen Celino's Radiant Blade Horn in action, and it isn't just strong, it's fast, too. Her best way to exploit both of these traits will be to make her Radiant Blade Horn charge you. You'll have to find a way to dodge the attacks, then pick the right moment to counterattack. Linnea!
Getting in some last-minute preparation?
Sure am. What are you guys doing here? Lumi and I were just going over our strategy for tomorrow. Since you're here too, how about letting Aguara join Lumi in some friendly sparring?
Sure. They are so cute. The dust. The
Lure
dust.
the enemy in and wait for an opening to strike. Yeah, looks like that's my best shot at victory. But Amos is so powerful. Even if we do find an opening, I'm not sure Lumi's even strong enough to make it count. I need a better plan.
You've prepared as thoroughly as you can.
Thanks. Just because I've seen a future where I fail, doesn't mean I'm willing to go down without a fight. Fate is such a mysterious idea. Despite having it explained to me and having seen it with my own eyes, I still find it hard to wrap my head around it.
What does fate mean to you?
You're in a philosophical mood, huh? Well, I don't know if I'm the best person to ask. I've only just learned who I really am. I need some time to think. Besides, I'm an advisor, remember? It wouldn't be very professional for me to start spouting best guesses and speculation. What if I led you in the wrong direction?
Relax. I'm just curious to hear your opinion.
Alright, well, I think that knowing the future is a pretty lousy deal. But then,
I would agree.
life's full of lousy situations. When I was a kid, my greatest suffering came from not knowing. I didn't know how my parents would react when I told them the truth. I didn't know where to go when they left. Back then, I actually wanted to know the future. I dreamed of a day that fate would send me a sign. I just wanted some clear guidance on what I should do. Something to give me the courage to go on. But fate didn't show me anything. It was my own stubborn will that got me through. Turned out that the only person I could rely on was me.
That's true.
I've always known what it's like to be terrified of the unknown. And now I'm learning that knowing for sure isn't all it's cracked up to be either. What's the big deal? The world hasn't ended and I haven't changed. What do I have to fear?
Yahoo! Shah, they're so cute.
Training session over! Feels like these two are really forming a close bond.
Yep, they're cute. They're cute as could be.
All right, I think we're as prepared as we can be. Time to get some shut-eye. Tomorrow, we're gonna face our fate.
All right. Wait until the following day. Okay, so I'm just gonna come pop into a safe corner and we're gonna do that. Okay, there we go. But I thought I needed to draw lots because we don't know who I'm facing, right?
Is everybody ready? Prepare yourselves for the opening match of the semifinals!
Woohoo!
Our contestants are ready and raring to go. On the one side, we have the Traveler and her partner Aguara, and on the other side, we have Viliana and her partner Gornyesin.
Where are you from? Excuse me?
You can do it, Aguara!
Please don't make me go through this whole shit again. Because Mulan was... Thank you. He wins the match with style. Because Mulan about pissed me off.
Winner! Everyone, please take a short break. The second semifinal will begin shortly.
Great job, Aguara!
Woohoo!
Hey, Traveler, Linnea and Selena are up next. Come on, let's cheer them on!
Yes.
Looks like our contestants and their partners are in position. On the one side, we have Linnea and her partner, Lumi. And on the other side, we have Celino and her partner, Hamus. Buckle up, folks. The semifinals are about to begin.
Yahoo! You can do it, old boss! Go get him, Linnea!
Charge, Hemus!
Don't panic, Lumi! Remember your training? I'm right here. Ready? Yahoo! Now jump! Yahoo! Attack! Yahoo!
Stop her!
Ooh, Lumi's pissed. Oh, Lumi! No!
Watch out!
This is the will of fate. It was over before it began.
Lumi! Lumi! Huh? Oh? You wanna come with me?
Oh, that was
go then.
the trailer.
The wide world awaits.
Oh! Danjutsu! Lumi-san!
Don't worry, Hemus. Victory will be ours.
Not today. All right.
The prophecy.
Oh, wow. Lumi, what the hell? What prophecy? You didn't tell us everything. Oh, you lot.
You were amazing! I didn't know you could grow that big! Yahoo, yahoo!
Oh, you're not mad?
You know, you look a little different after absorbing all that geo. Wait a sec! Could that be it? Linnea! Are you guys alright? Traveler! Paimon, come quick! I figured out why Lumi is different from other Jack Frosts! After all the theories I've looked into, it turns out there was one possibility that never even occurred to me! What if Lumi wasn't born different at all? What if it's all a consequence of her diet? Surely ingesting large amounts of rare ore could explain the development of her geofeatures.
Oh, because they kept stealing her food.
I mean, just look at fiships. Depending on their element, fiships can look wildly different. But from a biological perspective, they're still considered the same species.
Okay.
Lumi, you don't have to wait for evolution to catch up at all. You just have to find another Jack Frost who likes the same things as you do. Then you'll have a true companion. I'm so happy you unleashed your full power, Lumi. If you hadn't pushed yourself like that, I never would have had this eureka moment. Yahoo!
You're not mad. That's all she's worried about. I thought Linnea would be disappointed after losing her match, but I guess the reaction is more her style.
Linnea, why did you hold back?
What do you mean? If Lumi had landed that hit, you and Hemus would have been in serious danger.
Even so, when that hammer started to fall, the future I once saw went blank before my eyes. Did fear cause me to see a false vision? Or did she truly cheat fate for a brief moment? What does it matter? In the end, the pull of fate exerted its force all the same. The prophecy came to pass as surely as the sun rises in the morning.
What's on your mind, sis?
I just think it's a shame. You gave your all in that battle, but it didn't change a thing. Whatever path you take, it always leads to the same place. Fate is so cruel.
Celino, do you remember the question that you asked me? I told you I'd give you my answer after the tournament.
I remember. And I'd still like to know what you think.
You told me. There are many possible roads into the future, but they all lead to the same destination in the end. Well, I prefer to think of it the other way around. We might already know where we're headed, but we get to choose how we get there.
That's very true.
Maybe fate will always lead us toward the same destination, but I never cared much about the outcome. I just want to walk my own path. So, even if I was destined to lose to you, there was no way I wasn't gonna give it everything I had. And even if my ship ends up at the bottom of the ocean, I'm not gonna let that stop me from sailing it to every corner of the world first. If all people care about are outcomes, then why doesn't everyone give up on happiness and love? After all, the certainty of death is the one thing that every person knows about their fate.
Yep.
But my feelings, my thoughts, everything I've seen, all that exists beyond the reach of fate, they belong to me, and no one else controls them. Lumi, sounds like you agree, right?
Linnea, ignorance really is bliss.
Even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important to face the truth head on. You sure about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be regretting it already.
How I envied your cheerful optimism when I first saw you. I thought your happiness was all thanks to your obliviousness to fate. Yet now you've witnessed your fate and experienced failure. And still you haven't let it drag you down. Perhaps I was wrong from the start. The difference between us was never about knowledge of our destinies. It's about having the courage to accept it.
Celino, you okay? You're looking pretty zoned out.
Actually, I was just thinking, I'm happy for you.
Aww.
I claimed the victory promised to me by fate, and you found your answer. A truth that transcends fate itself.
Sounds like I got the sweeter deal overall. But hey, mine and Lumi's journey isn't over yet.
Nope. Not
So
by a long
enjoy your
shot.
victory, Celino. But don't get complacent. Otherwise, my partner here might just take it back from you one day.
You mean me?
That little thing?
That plus our special bond. Let's go, partner. This time it's my turn to help you train.
Okay.
So, Aguara comes from Natland, right?
Yes.
If we're gonna train hard, we should do it there. There's plenty of natural phlogiston around, which will help keep the little one's stamina up. Let's go!
4,372 meters. Got it. I think we're gonna wait, which way are we going? Yo, Cletus, where are we going? Okay. I apparently cannot read a map. But while I'm here, whee! Hello, Netland. It's been a minute. I don't want no ish from y'all. Y'all just, mind your business. Wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Hello, Natland! I'm back! Give me a moment to set up the tent. I bought this one the last time I was here.
You are too much. Oh, my heart.
Oh, I'll lend you a hand.
Yeah, we know a thing about tent camping.
Now then, Aggie, it's time for you to learn one of Lumi's signature finishers.
Eh?
Watch closely. Lumi, do the honors. Yahoo!
Okay. It's a rock hammer.
Linnea, you seriously think Aguara can use a giant geo-hammer? From what I've seen, Aguara's fighting style isn't that dissimilar to Lumi's. They both use agility to set up their opponents while searching for opportunities to attack. But Aguara isn't strong enough to break through Hemus's defenses. He needs a weapon to level the playing field. Aguara will need to channel geo-essence from the ground and fashion it into a powerful rock hammer. Simple enough in principle, but it might take some time to master. Aguara, want to try it out?
That makes sense. Whoa.
Don't worry. It's normal to fail on the first try. Just gotta keep trying. You'll get the hang of it. Lumi, it's up to you to show Aguara how it's done.
I could do that. Alright, let's talk.
You'll get the hang of it. You'll get the hang of it. Lumi, it's...
That's it. Okay. Wait until the evening of the day after tomorrow. Do 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 do. I love that feature. At least it didn't rain on me. Kids, where y'all at? Where's Lumi? Oh, Lumi's in the backpack.
Feels like I blinked and 2 whole days went by. I've heard it said that people can find their fates by studying the stars. I guess that means that fate's been looking down on us this whole time, huh? I could really do with some sleep. Good night, you guys.
Hold on. As a descender, my fate is my own. I don't know what it's like to have my destiny anchored in place. The rules of this world surely exist for a good reason, and the same must go for fate. But on this journey, I've witnessed far too many people who yearn to defy their fate. Is anchoring fate in place truly the best solution? Maybe one day I can. My tapetless sword, Danny. He's teaching him how to do it.
Paimon slept really well.
Oh, please say Danny's still there. Please.
Huh? Oh, look at all this grapefruit! Aguara, did you pick these for us? Wow! When did you learn to do that?
Aguara receives help from Mysterious.
Yahoo!
I hate when they go that quick.
Are you saying you had help from another Saurian? Who could that be?
She knows. Aww. I miss you, Danny.
Alright! Now that Aguara's mastered Lumi's secret weapon, it's time to head back to Notcry.
Not
Looks
without
like we should get back just in time for the finals.
without all my grapefruit. I'm not even without my grapefruit. Okay.
The battle between wind and rain appears to have reached its end.
Okay, so before I do anything else, you're distracting as fuck in these cutscenes.
The final is about to begin. Contestants, please take your positions. Spectators, we kindly ask you to wait outside the arena.
Oh, it's finally here!
Please don't make me do this one too.
Today's your time to shine. It's all up to you now, partner. You've done the hard yards in training. Now, go out there and believe in yourself. It's
I got
time
this.
to write your name in lights and show the world how hard we've worked. You've got this, Aguara.
We've got this.
Yahoo! Yahoo!
Louis is so adorable. My heart. Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen, the wait is finally over. It's time for the Spirit Envoy Championship Final. You'll be very familiar with our contestants by now. Selino and her partner, the Radiant Bladehorn Heyman, who seized their place in the final after a hard-won victory in the last round. Then we have the Traveler and Aguara. This little Tapetlasaur might not look like the most ferocious beast, but this duo have fought courageously to reach the final stage.
No shit. How many times I had to do the thing with Mulani? Like 5, 6 times?
Who will be
I deserve
crowned
to be here.
champions today? In a few short moments, we will find out.
Back from training camp?
Yep.
Then let's do this. Show me what you've got.
Please don't make me do this
You've
again.
got this, Aguara. Don't be nervous.
Please just be autoplay. Fuck. Alright, hands on hips. So let's assume we're gonna do a charge strike. Okay, so hands on hips is charge strike. Alright, thinking is a quick attack. Hands on hips is a charge strike. Nope, could be a quick attack. That was a draw. Okay. Already?
Impressive.
Hemus, summon Animo energy on your horn and then charge.
Now you see what you're up against. Hiding underground, are we?
Yeah, well, wind can't get you underground.
Keep charging, Hemus. Jolt him out of the hole. Hemus, are you all right?
Just a little stunned. Okay, give me one moment, please. Oh shit. I don't have a choice. Hold on. Okay, well that worked out. I didn't realize it was timed. Okay. Oh, I lost that one. Shit. Okay. Fuck! I don't want to do this again. I really don't feel like doing this again. Yep, I'm done. Fucking done. So before we start this next thing, I have to get something taken care of. One moment. Not published to chat. Okay, good deal. All right. try the challenge because I don't have any other choice. Hold on. I am tired of doing this. Just gonna do this for right now. Alright. Use any attacks in the first phase. Okay. Here. Till she performs the first ultimate. Got it. As I'm not going through this again. Alright, here comes the ultimate. Thorough underground.
Impressive.
Hemus, summon Animo energy on.
Now, you
Okay.
Hiding underground. Keep charging, Hemus! Jolt him out of the hole! Hemus, are you alright?
Alright. We're gonna make quick work of this now that I have the key. Okay, 1 second. Alright, there we go.
Now, Hemus, trample him! March to victory and leave nothing standing!
Hold on! Aim for the legs!
Well done! Keep it up, Aguara!
Okay. There we go. Hema seems to be running out of steam, but Aguara is already panting too. Looks like it's time to end this. Go for it. Who's
Come
the
on!
big
Time to
boy?
put that training into practice!
I'm a great big boy!
interesting. Hamus! We showed them no mercy!
Dude! That little munchkin's got some style!
It's a trip to the hot springs if you win. Keep going! Keep going!
Hamus, full tilt!
Aguara, charge!
You can do it!
Take that!
Way to go, Aguara. So proud
Hamus
of
has lost the
you.
strength to fight on. It's all over, folks. The champions are the Traveler and her partner Aguara.
Finally.
Aguara!
So, I lost. You did superbly, Hamus. Get some good rest.
Good, because I'm tired.
Seems I underestimated your little partner. I'm impressed.
What did I say? Told you my partner would help me settle the score.
You played a big part in this win. They are so cute together.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now take a short break to give our finalists a moment to recover. But don't go too far because we'll be back very soon for the award ceremony.
Woohoo!
Thank you to our contestants for your amazing performances. Now we'll be interviewing our 4 top finishers.
He got a little badge.
First up, it's our champions, the Traveler and Aguara.
Ito! Bull Chucker! His little badge.
We can all see that Aguara is still a young slip of a Tapetlosaur, and yet the fiercest of enemies couldn't stand in his way. So tell us, what's the secret to Aguara's success?
The secret is Aguara's special connection with his friends.
I see. It sounds like behind every champion is a dedicated group of supportive friends.
I would agree. I would agree
I'm
with
sure
that.
we're all looking forward to even more spectacular performances from Aguara in the future. Do you think you're up for the challenge, little one?
Rawr. Oh my god, that's so unbelievably cute.
Next, we have our runner-up, Celino. Let me start by asking, what's next for you and Hamus? Will the two of you keep adventuring together in the future?
No, Hamus doesn't belong with me. I'm hoping that soon I can set him free to roam the wild.
Aww.
And of course, since he's so friendly towards humans, I do hope any adventurers who run into Hamus in the future won't mistreat him.
Sounds like Hamus is a real freedom lover. If we have any adventurers in the crowd, please keep your eyes peeled and make sure not to hurt our friendly Radiant Bladehorn.
Got it.
Moving on now, we have some more familiar faces from the semifinals. This first question is for Linnea. During your match against Celino, you jumped in to stop your own partner Lumi's rampage, costing you a certain victory. Do you have any regrets?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't regret it even a little bit. But who wouldn't? All we can do is live our best life and hope to look back with as few regrets as possible. And overall, I had a really great time in this competition. I found my long-lost family, and we really care about one another.
Aww.
Inspiring words from Linnea. Now it's time for our final interviewee. Please welcome Viliana from Snezhnograd. Anything you'd like to share with the crowd?
Well, I've been really loving Not Cry. There's so much to see and do. I'm planning to stick around for a while, so if you see me around, come and say hey.
Great. Enjoy your stay, Viliana. Well, folks, we've heard from all 4 of our semi-finalists. Now, to round things off, it's time for a group photo. Thank you to everyone who took part in the Spirit Envoy Championship. We hope to see you next time.
Oh, that was great.
Linnea, I gotta get going. I'll make sure to tell Mom and Dad how you're doing. I know they'll be so happy for you. Without me around, your prophetic abilities will be slow to develop. But you should know that since you've been to the tundra and you've encountered others of your kind, it's only a matter of time before your abilities fully awaken.
I'm sure you already know how I'm going to respond, sis. I'm not afraid to know the future. All that scares me is the prospect of a life without you, Mom, and Dad.
I know. Well, write me whenever you want to see me. I'll be there in a heartbeat. And when you're ready, come visit us in the tundra. I'll give you the address.
Thanks, Celino. I can't wait to see you again.
Can I come along for that trip? Because I'd like to go to the tundra. You know, soon, preferably. All right. That is her quest done. Okay, so was that enough to help me boost her out of 50? She's somewhere in the 50s. At 70s. Hold on. 60s. Yep, that was enough. Thank you. Not enough. And the obligatory wish on the standard banner, which got me nothing, which I'm kind of sort of used to by now anyway. I don't think I have enough to convert to a temple. Nope. That gives me 7. Yeah, that gives me 7. Okay. That's the end of that. And I accidentally started a world quest. But let's go to the limited time event first. And then we will be back over to Dorman Port area. Please don't make it rain. Not only is it raining, it's freaking thundering. And lightning. And I don't feel like getting zapped off the map, so... Un momento, por favor.
Prey will safely rest on rainy
Thank you.
days, but
Rude.
not the hunter.
Rude. Instructor, what do you think of the design of this survey route? The height here and the obstacles you've managed to preserve real-world conditions without compromising the difficulty of the challenge. And you've even managed to retain a degree of fun. Very well done. Mr. Tress, I don't think I have much more to teach you. The next step is to consolidate what you've learned and apply it to new scenarios. But what else are you worried about? If I could learn as fast as you can, the gunsmiths of the 8th Koi, especially Ko, would parade me around as the poster child for hard work, then use me to guilt trip those lazy bones. You are already doing very well, Elwyn. Didn't you make the calibration objects we use this time? If it had been my job, they probably would have ended up in the Vice Captain Lowen's display case of unidentifiable objects. Why does Lowen have a display case of unidentifiable objects? That's my question number 1. Question number 2 is, can we see said case of identifiable objects? Because I'm kind of intrigued. What are you guys doing here? There are so many people gathered here. Are the Knights of Favonius having a picnic? Paimon, do you see food? Ah, it's Honorary Night Paimon and greetings. This is Mr. Tress. Vice Captain Lowen sent him here to compare notes and learn some some cartography skills with me. So together we designed the Surveying and Searching Challenge. And this is Elowen, a member of the reconnaissance company just like me. She helped us a lot these past few days. Oh, it's the renowned Honorary Knight and her companion Paimon. I've heard so much about you, but seeing you in person is something else entirely. You have a truly commanding presence. Wait, what? My goodness, it's actually them. What do I do? What do I do? Think, Elowen, think. Huh. No need to get nervous. Don't worry. Elowen just slips into certain states sometimes. Right now, she should be in a state of utmost reverence, projecting a complex persona, thereby making it more difficult for others to pin you down. Yes, that's right. Another trick of the toolkit. Tress, I think you're thinking way too much. I'm just a rookie, and the world's best knight is standing right in front of me. Isn't it normal to be nervous? Besides, this is the perfect time to ask for an autograph. Wait, how should I go about asking for that? Hey, you've already said it. Consider it done. A little thing like that is no sweat at all. Oh my goodness. I'm going to cherish this forever. Today is seriously my lucky day. Oh, right. I have to thank you too, Mika. If you hadn't come to me for help, I never would have had such an amazing opportunity. Next time you need anything, I'll be here to lend a hand. Well, thanks in advance, but that's mainly because our honorary knight and Paimon are so kind and sincere. Stop selling yourself short. If you keep acting like this, you'll make the rest of us feel guilty for even taking a paycheck. No, baby, you need all the more you can get. Because the first signature is free. Any other signatures will cost you, just like at the cons. Just saying. Honestly, Tress is exactly like you in that regard. He's clearly mastered his cartography skills, but the way he carries himself. Hey, wait a minute. If we were on a battlefield against each other, I would have been completely fooled. Is this some kind of scheme you two have cooked up? This is how this works. It went way over Paimon's head, as does everything else, unless you're wearing the glasses. Perhaps he's simply pursuing perfection in his cartography skills. Wow, that's a sentence. You're flattering me too much, Honorary Knight. Honestly, when it comes to cartography, especially the surveying process, you always feel like you haven't done enough. This is because you're not the only person affected by the results. Instructor Mika is right. That's why I'm always thinking about staying on top of every single detail. I have to be absolutely 101% certain that there's no room for error. Speaking of which, why don't we let our honorary knight try out the surveying and searching challenge that Tress designed? It's the perfect chance to see how good he really is. That seems like a good idea. If our honorary knight and Paimon have the time. Are you sure we can handle it? Surveying sounds super complicated. We haven't studied any of that stuff. I'm new to this, and so is Paimon. That's okay. Our goal is to design a survey route that even a novice can grasp on their first try. This way, we can guide our new recruits clearly and easily. Thanks to the connections we made during our last joint exercise, we received help from allied troops from different nations this time. This allowed us to survey and search objects across various terrains. Of course, we must share the experiences and lessons we've learned with our allies in return. That way we can all grow stronger together. Even if the terrain is diverse and the surveying process is quite complex, this should still be a child's play for our honorary knight, who has an adventure experience that is a league of its own. If that's the case, how about we give it a try? After all, Traveler is a genius and can become a total pro at anything right on the spot. Whew, that was all a mouthful. Let's start mapping. So here's my question. Are you time locked? Yes, you are time locked. You suck. I'll have to come back and do you. I'll do one, and then I'll come back at another time once all of them have been unlocked. Calibration objects set up by the knights are present within the stage. Travelers must mark their locations on the map as accurately as possible. While mapping, the special map will display only limited scene information such as the compass, simulated landmarks. The map can also display the direction that the traveler is facing, but not their exact position. When you click any position on the map and mark it, a marker will appear at the corresponding location in the scene. If the marker is close enough to the target, the measurement is successful. Compasses placed by the knights will appear in the scene to assist the traveler with calibration. Once activated, their positions will be shown on the special map.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear,
okay,
then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
Activate the compasses. Hold on, I gotta go find the other compass. Okay, so there's the other compass. Okay. Okay, so here. Confirm. Mapping failed. Okay. Calibrate. All right. Okay. Record. Okay. Round 2 calibration.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so I came up and I am like right here at the edge, I think. Nice. Okay, good deal. All right. Okay, so that should be in the middle of this piece right here. Which should be right here-ish. Okay, well, close enough, but not bad, not bad. I do want to go to the select stage because I just want to get my rewards. And then I will come back to this once they unlock all of the levels. So, what, maybe Monday-ish? Confirm. I wonder how long this event's going to go on for. Let's see. This event is going to go on for... eight days. Okay, yeah, so I've got time to come back. So I'll come back when it's unlocked. Alright. And we're gonna go to... yeah, let's go do this one because I actually unlocked this one, and this is a world quest. Unfortunately, I blipped through...
rest on rainy days, but not the hunter.
most of the the verbiage. In these world quests, I will not be reading the titles. I won't be reading the dialogue because that's a little bit too much for me to do. So I apologize in advance. Go to the cemetery. The cemetery is this way, I think. Alright. Old man did make a mistake. Yeah, she was young. You okay? Huh. I mean, we don't know her. We just kind of saw her in a vision. Or we saw you in a vision. Or something like that, anyway. You scared somebody, so we have to come and look into it. Aww. A rumor? Oh, those who come to the sanatorium stay here, yeah. Hmm. Huh. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, you can't say she went traveling and then just be like, yeah. That's not how that goes, Paimon. Hmm. Oh, well, I mean, you know, you did scare the old dude. Hmm. Hmm. That's not Sasuke, not at all. That you won't tell us what your name is. Paimon and her nicknames, I swear. Zetland. Hmm. Alright, so what we're going to look around for? That's my question. Where to now? There you are. Maybe a note. Okay. Alright, let's go see what we can find. That's a sit. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, wait, hold on. So I'll grab the cabbage. I'm gonna investigate. Another cabbage. Alright, so I found one something. Let's go in this direction. Preferably not on the table, thank you. Oh, wow. Okay, Takoshe. One of my family members came to apologize. In theory, I really should have held my ground. But guess what? He showed up with my newborn grandson. So I'm leaving the sanatorium. The burial plot and headstone I bought, they're yours now. No, you can't refuse. I've already sealed everything with the lector here. Settled everything with the lector here. Every inch of that plot is yours. Good thing the headstone hasn't been engraved yet. It's a deluxe model, mind you. You should find a photo of yourself looking particularly dashing and put that on there. 100 years from now, let's find each other again in the wandering winds of Mondstadt. Actually, never mind that. I'm getting out of here, and you're bound to recover soon enough. I'll see you at the tavern down the mountain. Then, Bauer, 6 feet tall and 68 years young. Second sheet written in a different hand. To my fellow patients at the sanatorium, let us all congratulate old Bauer on finally making peace with his family. The old man went to great lengths to prove that he was done with them. He even dropped a fortune on a burial plot right here in the sanatorium. Now, maybe there was a genuine shred of resolve behind that decision. Personally, though, I'm chalking it up to a moment of madness. A cocktail of heat of the moment, brain fog, dementia, and a sprinkle of old age paranoia. I want to live to be like that. And I don't mean to make light of dementia. It's a heavy burden that many of our fellow residents carry. A serious condition that deserves our attention and care. Do take good care of the elders in your families. Now that he's made peace with his kin, he's gone and signed the grave over to me. But I don't want it. It's morbid as hell. I doubt any of you want it either. A grave is a pretty cursed gift to be looking around. Since my lungs should be fully treated soon and I'll be heading down the mountain any day now, I'm officially releasing my claim on that plot and headstone. First come, first served. No, that came out wrong. If anyone happens to need it, no, that's even worse. You get the point. To my companions in recovery, come find me for a drink when you're well again. Koshe, who's changing careers and never stepping foot in the mines again once he's out of here. The mine. Could he have been in the Black Cliff Forge mine? Mind you? Please, mihoyo? Third sheet written in another hand. To my fellow patients in the sanatorium. Tombstone carving has been my family's trade for generations. Whether it's Lua style, Mondstadt style, or Inazim and Sotoba, I can carve and inscribe them all. We're officially recognized by both the Wang Xing Funeral Parlor in Liwei and the Church of Favonius. I'm available for inscriptions, though only until I'm cured and out of here, free of charge. Tatanagrov. who does not know the Gravedigger's song. Ask me one more time and I'll carve a curse on your tablet. Okay, okay. And then the rain stopped. Okay, so that's a permanent piece. Got it. I may have to read this, though. I don't want to, but... Zeitland, are you waiting for us? Well, yeah. I mean, you know. No, I think something feels off. Was that always so far away? No. Because a minute ago, it was in the ground. The fuck? Oh, this place looks kind of different from before. What happened here? Excuse you? Nihilita. I am Nihilita, watcher of nothingness, the open-eyed. Noble traveler from distant realms, returning from the sea of stars. Greetings. I bid you welcome. Oh, I just got chills. It knows you, but I don't know it. As it should be, we dwell within the watchtowers of the world. We were never meant to meet, even across countless ages. We dwell within the watchtowers of the world. Yet have now fallen into the mortal realm for one purpose alone. I beg that you ascend to the high heavens and free the Aeonies of the past from their inverted fates. Please touch the animal Archon statue over there. It is a gateway that leads unto the heavens. Wait, can't you see there's another ordinary person here? Are you sure Zeitland is supposed to hear these things? At least let us take her back first. Inconceivable. You really came. Please remain calm. I merely placed her under my protection so that she shall not suffer any apathetic afflictions after ascending. So you mean we're bringing Zeitland with us? She has her own journey to embark upon. When you reach the temple above the sky, she will be restored. Hey, hold on. We never agreed to go to some strange place like that. Let's Zeitland out first. This is not some strange place. It is the seat of governance above the skies. Its name is Segment Domain Tau. Or perhaps let us use its lost name, the Temple of Space. The Temple of Space. And what it just did earlier. That is correct. It belongs to the god who once appeared before you, my creator. Within the temple you shall find your answers. Please take this with you. It will aid you in my stead. Why do you only have 4 fingers? That's kind of creepy. Ah, what is this thing? Little strange, but kind of cute. Sort of like Paimon. Ugh, could you explain what it actually is? A watcher does not explain. A watcher observes in silence. Well, if you're supposed to be silent, you've been talking a whole lot of smack since you've been here. I'm just saying. Once safety may be guaranteed, it will restore Zeitland. Don't just assume that we're going. You're just looking to dump responsibility for this onto someone, aren't you? Noble Outlander, are you willing to go? There it is again, talking to yourself and dodging the question. You haven't been Ask it. You haven't been making any sense for a while now, you know. Traveler, do you know what it's trying to say? The Temple of Space. I will go. Eh? This is Paimon right now. Eh? Okay, sure. If that's what you want, then Paimon will go with you. Huh, where'd it go? If my earlier discourtesy has stirred anger within you, come at me with blade in hand. I will await you in the mortal world. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's head on up. Since I have to go at this by myself. Pick up a couple of sweet flower along the way. Whee! Let's go. I have been waiting to do this all week. I'm gonna touch it. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna fly. I have limited controls. I can go left, I can go right, I can do whatever. That's about it. Been dying to get up here. Whoa, look at how high it's going. It's amazing how a massive structure like this is just a floating. Damn it, MiHoYo! Zeitlin, are you alright? I'm fine. My sense of time's a bit off, though. Like a very long while has passed, and yet also just an instant. That sounds like a familiar feeling. You felt this way before? You must have been through plenty of misfortune, too. How long has it been for you, then? About 500 years? What? Has so much time passed already? Oh, no, she's talking about the time weirdness stuff that happened to her. That said, Paimon's not sure if 500 years is that accurate at this point either. Yep, that's lapse right there. As for this time, it's only been about 10 minutes or so? Huh. So that's how long it's been. Say. You never asked for our names. Ah, yes, when I tried to call for help just now, I realized I didn't even know what to call you. Sorry. At first I was planning to... Well, never mind. I already know that you're the traveler. What about your pet? She just called Paimon a pet. This is gonna be glorious. Hey, Paimon's not a pet. Paimon's traveler's best guide and companion. Yes, Paimon's not a pet. And if you're gonna make another corny joke, you can stuff it. Oh, I'm sorry, Paimon. Well then, hello, Paimon. Hello, traveler. Well, make sure to get you back down safely, but for now, we don't have any leads as to how. So let's keep moving forward. We need to find someone and ask them what's going on. Okay. This music. Achievements. To embrace the mortal world or to transcend it are but two trajectories along the same path. I've been playing a while. Don't judge me. Light up the Temple of Space map in Mondstadt. Alright. Forward we shall go. I don't know how far I can go. This music. I had to. Intrusive thoughts got ahead of me. I had to go test it out. So the architecture kind of sort of reminds me of Hyperborea, but then, you know, you have it kind of mimicking what Celestia is supposed to be. It's the door. It's the door from the beginning of the game. Please tell me I can take a photo. No! I can't take a photo. Can I change anybody in my team? No, I can't change anybody in my team. I'm an idiot. I have Charlotte. God damn it.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated.
I'm a moron.
The rest surrendered.
Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting this huge space behind the door. The door's shut and I feel like... Use Dex's ability to move the statue to the correct position. We're not talking about that statue. Oh, okay, that statue. Okay, in areas within the temple of space, after selecting the object within the temple, you can hold and drag your skill to drag that object along a space-like vector. After dragging for a certain distance, maintain that distance for a while until the space-like vector is fully charged. Release the skill button at this moment to trigger spatial folding and change the state of various objects. Okay. You control various objects in areas within the temple of space. Some of these objects cannot be affected during co-op mode, which I'm not in co-op mode anyway. See certain objects within the temple of space to produce a variety of incredible effects at corresponding moments. Okay. Okay, so hold to drag. Nope. Nope. Okay. That's gonna take some getting used to. Gonna have to try that again soon, but... Okay, this is everything that we just went over. Okay, but I want to kind of go be nosy. But don't worry, Paimon's going to give you a great nickname. Let's go with Dex. Why was there a random... So this is all Sumeru. Pottery? Or maybe Liwa pottery? I don't know. I thought I saw a shiny. Okay, well that's a Hyperborean. Oh, those are really pretty. That's definitively Liwa.
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
Okay. Hold on now. I just got something. Letters, letters, letters. It was blue, wasn't it? There it is. Okay, here we go. The fundamental building blocks of civilization. Any creation of civilization that fades from the collective memory of humanity will eventually disintegrate into memory factors. Offer them to the memory core within the Temple of Space, and you may receive a blessing from the memories drifting within the intersections. Okay. So I could go that way? Or I could go that way. Was it just going all the way around, or... I'm not exactly sure. Okay. Okay. When the apostle of the Golden City still walked among us, I once saw creatures like this in the southern territories. The apostle of the Golden City. The great mother who granted us life, I would not dare speak her sacred name. What might she think, knowing one of her creations has been confined here? Though perhaps the thought is futile in the end, what place in this world is not a cage? Not exactly wrong
A stroke
either.
of good luck, and a very welcome one.
Hold on. Round and charming at first glance. But consider this, the lazy and degenerate lower creature, as the Remorians once called it, has wandered through the seas far longer than the entirety of Remoria's own civilization endured. By that measure, the blubber beast may be closer to eternity than any empire that has ever risen, and certainly closer to the perfect sphere. Wow. Okay. Okay. Well, let me make sure that there's nothing. Okay, there's nothing there. Alright, that's first one. Okay. back this way.
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
Alrighty. Not that. Not that either. It's gonna take me a minute to kind of get used to these controls because it's a bit awkward. Okay, so before I do that, hold on a second. They have placards, but then you can't read about any of them. Okay. And that one's just gonna auto send. Okay. Hold on. It's all plants. Sometimes the keepers of the Temple of Space will compress exhibits into elemental cubes, which will easily restore and transport. These are the 6 types of cubes. Place the required number of corresponding cubes into the display case to restore the exhibits. Okay. So. Well, that was easy enough.
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
Okay, so all of those are actually done. What am I doing up here? Oh, wow. Okay. Just gonna come right here. Get down.
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
Is there anything over here? Nope, can't whack them. Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it. 4 cabbages. Huh, there's someone there up ahead. Okay, I'm gonna get to you in a moment, sir. Chest before saving
these
lives.
items are unclaimed,
Always.
we may take them without controversy.
I know it's a bit crass, but I don't care. Hello? Huh, humans. I thought the uplifting had already ended. More cases like Hilda's then. No, wait, perhaps you were simply unlucky. Newcomers have only recently passed the trial of the apathetic interval, maybe. Greetings, newcomers. My name is Astoria. I hail from the age when the dark Dragon King rent the sky open. And you are? Whoa, dude, you've been around since Nibelung? Damn, you're old. What sort of age was that? Anyway, call me the Traveler. Call me Bubbles. Paimon's Paimon. Zeitland. So you're Zeitland. Dex? Dude. Dexter. You are here as well. Now I understand you must be people of the present age, in which case you have come to reinforce us. That was quick. Also, Dex's real name is Dexter? Huh. Is it your friend? No, we call it Dex too. But it just sends me a secret signal. It just sent me a secret signal. Blech, English is hard. As such, I introduced it using the more official, more impressive sounding name. Dexter? Really? Dexter is impressive. Come on, miHoYo. Hey, Traveler, Paimon wants a formal name and a secret code, too. You have a formal name. It's called Emergency Food. But now is not the time for such talk. Since Nihilida has sent you up here, that means it is finally our time to strike back. Wait a minute. We're still confused. How confused? More confused than I was the first time I looked upon Escher's paintings? Oh, wow. Okay. Does the name ring a bell? He's from a very long time ago, though. Surely not someone you know. You know what? Who knows? Maybe he really was famous. Actually, that pisses me off. Why didn't I make my mark in history? You know what? Let's call him Maki from now on. Maki. Paimon feels like she might have heard that before. No, this isn't the time for that either. Let me ask you, do any of you have combat strength on par with a junior Remorian Centurion of higher? That would be me. Don't worry, the Traveler can beat up people just fine. Come on then, let's head out and show what Pancration or maybe Makiria means to you. I don't know what that is. And Zeetlin's like, blink, blink. Blink twice if you're in trouble. Why do I have to do this all by myself? Okay, hold on. Malleable platforms. In Temple Space, you will occasionally find platforms that can be reshaped with Dex's help. While in their default shape, these platforms can expand in multiple directions. However, once they are altered, they must be reset to their original shape before they can be transformed again. And then I picked up the Memoratic Core. Or the Memoratic Flat Factor. Okay. Alright, Dex. Bringing it all down, bud. Bringing it all down. Hold on a second now. I know I said bringing it all down, but where am I headed? Okay, I'm on a flat platform. Blech. Dex? Any ideas? There we go. Okay. Oh, that's pretty. Hold on before we go anywhere else. Coordinate with Dex to use spatial abilities for the first time. Okay. And arrive at the central zone of the Pillar Hall in the Temple of Space. And I didn't bring Charlotte. 'Cause I'm an idiot. It's beautiful. It is absolutely stunning. Look, that is the center of the Pillar Hall of Space. Now then, let us set our course for the heart of the world. A realm unreserved for the old or the young, rulers or fools. Ah yes, come, it's time. It's team huddle time. We have a strategy meeting to hold. Why do we need a strategy meeting? Does the team include me? Ooh, Paimon, I almost forgot. Historia, do you know how to send someone back down to the ground? I do. Then can you tell us how to send Zeitlin back? She's just an ordinary person. In the past, that would have been nearly impossible, but the temple's laws and order draw close onto collapse, making it now a trivial matter. You simply need to do me a small favor. Alright, but it better be small. Oh, it's simple. Smash a few crappy guards, rescue an old friend, and escort us back to the center of the Pillar Hall. That doesn't seem too bad. And do you know what kind of god rules this place? Traveler's looking for her. This was once the sacred hall of the god of space, but she is nowhere to be found. After the mistress vanished, one of the two stewards fell from grace and departed. The one who remained, Malanta, grew increasingly severe with us. He did not descend into the mortal world, but he has descended into madness. Malanta? Does that mean the one who fell from grace is the self-absorbed Nihilita guy? Correct. The watcher who introduced Dex to you is the one who departed. Nihilita of nothingness. Nihility? Honkai? Just saying. Yeah, anywho. Huh, so it really was the big wing guy who talks to himself. Doesn't care what people say, and changes the subject whenever you ask him uncomfortable questions. Huh, does he really talk that much? Sigh. No matter. The two of them were once divine familiars who watched over the world from the Pillar Hall of Space. The Temple of Space selects people and objects from a specific historical age or a now vanished civilization, using them as the smallest possible segments. Once elevated, the chosen are presented here as living memories forever. That doesn't sound like a very happy fate. I suspect it was not originally designed as an eternal paradise or some heaven in the sky. Still, the god of space's sisters would occasionally bring things of interest into the temple and grant small pardons for acts of change. Oh, Paimon gets it. The place was spotless but dull. This place was a spotless but dull bookshelf that the sisters then covered in stickers and stuffed with light novels. Oh my goodness. Hold on one second. I'm going to take a sip of something. Wet my whistle before I begin talking again. Blah, 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 blah. Then Malanta, driven by longing for his creator, reversed all the rules to their original form. He began purging everything that had changed, punishing anyone who broke from precedent. I gathered the courage to leave the relative safety of the temple center, hoping I might be able to save an old friend. But my lack of pancration training caught up with me, and I ended up getting chased by the guards and hiding in that spot earlier. Alright, that's the introduction. What's our plan? We fight our way through and save anyone we know. Fine, looks like Malenta's the highest up the ladder we can reach for now. Hopefully, we can get some answers from him. Give me the chest.
A stroke of good luck.
And you've already done that.
A very welcome one.
Snippy, snippy. Alright, so I want to kind of backtrack. Man, that damn mint will grow anywhere. Literally. Just kind of wanted to take a peek around, see what they had on the other side. Because we're all about free stuff here. You know, like, for instance. Hello, Mora. Yep, I need another ring. Anything over here? Nothing over here. Yeah, I need you guys desperately for Linnea. Excuse me? Did I just hear the blip of something?
Go.
Loaded. Time to testify.
Alright, did I defeat the other one? Nope, not yet.
Guys, orders given, orders received.
Look alive!
Into the shadows.
Okay. Woo! Chest first. Everything
First
else
to
comes
find gets
after.
to stake their claim. Seems fair.
Oh, okay. Woohoo! Somebody got out. Well, well, if it isn't our great master of anti-self-termination, Josephus. So why are you here cursing all who live? Cut it out. Nobody dies in the Temple of Space. How strange. Did you try testing that rule? Anti-self-test termination? All right, he's got beef. Keep talking, and a new batch of guards will be on its way. All right, special times call for special treatment. I won't make fun of you. Traveler, Zetlin, this is Josephus. Ooh, Josephus. He's a friend of mine. No need to be so sentimental. Everyone here is everyone else's friend. If you can't come to love or be loved by everyone over such long periods of time, you drown the world in sorrow. Come, let us set our course for the heart of the world, a realm not reserved for the old or the dead, for the rich or poor. Yeah, I've quoted that poem before. Alright, hold on. We have stuff to explore first here.
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
This music, though, is something else. It's so shiny because the fucking mint will grow anywhere. Oh, okay. Down. Now, if you don't mind, and that's fine that he came back up, so I just need to get on it. Ugh, that was a little nausea-inducing. Is this the process of a repeat exile of nah. It's gonna be at least 50 years before I see her again. Not on my watch.
Life goes on.
Ready.
Not on my watch. You're going down. Now. I just have to wait for the dink. Hey, where'd you
stroke of
go?
good luck, and a very welcome one.
You came in here, and then you disappeared? What the what? These Gregorian-like chants are throwing me. Because I don't know if it resets. Like that other one did. Money! Give me all the money! That'll work too. Okay, so can I climb you? Ooh, I can climb you. Just so I can kind of see what I'm trying to do here. I mean, it's just, wow. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay, thank you for not making me chase after that. More mint that I know what to do with. Ah, I'm glad I did that.
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
Although, I could have probably done this. Which would have been a lot easier, but something to be said about old school climbing. Anything else I'm missing? No? Okay, good. Okay, I gotta be careful with those, because that is nausea-inducing for me. So just kind of gotta give myself a moment. More Mora. nothing that way. All right. I hear you, Philip. Are you? You are foe. You going down?
Forest, go.
Move it.
We're gonna kind of go around before we go up. Because I kind of want to go exploring a little bit before I continue on.
Look alive!
Leave this place.
Alright. Okie dokie. You know what? Let's go down there.
You pull wheel of life.
Ready. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Leave this place.
Nice.
The world wishes you well.
Nice, 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 nice. Shiny! Shiny, shiny everywhere. Okay, so let me... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna get way off course. Alright. Because I know myself, I'm gonna wind up like way the hell out of somewhere. And I don't need to be there yet. Come back, investigate later. What's going on back here? A mushroom. Just hanging out. Okay. Okay. Stupid bots. Always stupid bots. Hi, Marshmallow. I am doing great. How are you? Digging this music? Hopefully I don't get ninjutsu'd ever. Talk to my companions. But I just... Oh, okay. I continue onwards. I was like... Ooh. I am extremely new to streaming. Yes. It's safer here. I don't know why, but the suppression type guards can't get in. Organization type keepers usually don't harm people either. Unless you try to steal relics, that is. Zeatlin, you've been gripping that suitcase this whole time. Your knuckles are pale. Oh, well, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Much, much appreciated. It's safer here. Excuse me. It's safe here, so just put it down for now, okay? Well, unless you've got stolen relics in that suitcase, but that can't be right. Well, playing games is my hobby, and this is how I unwind and stuff like that. Otherwise, I'm just being an adult. So this is kind of my escape. Still, Paimon's sure it's got to be full of valuable items. Not really. Just some things I need to say goodbye before leaving. Huh? It's nothing. You and your sister have vastly different personalities. Wait a minute. How do you know her sister? How do you know there was a sister involved? Oh, nice. You play guitar and you draw. Perfect. What did you say? I mean, have you met my sister? Did she come here before? So the Hilda you mentioned before really is... Easy now, young Zeitling. This place is safe. We can take our time talking about your sister. No, I'm not interested in seeing your drawings. No, thank you. If that's what you're here for and giving me a follow for, I'm absolutely not interested, and you can show yourself out the door. Thank you. Shameless fellow, Hilda called you Grandpa. I couldn't tell you how many years ago I was born. Still, I've heard you all speak of an age long past when the gods waged war across the land. In my time, there were no gods living in our lands at all. Have you ever seen an angel? That makes you a great, great, great grandpa. Grandpa Astoria. Nay, nay. Once you get here, all are caught within stagnant space-time. Saints and commoners, wise and foolish, young and old, there is no difference. That is to say, don't call me Grandpa. Then let's call each other whatever we want. I'll call you Grandpa Astoria, and you can call me Young Hilda. Romhilda. She was a good lass, but for some reason, she always looked a little gloomy. Indeed. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hey, stop getting sentimental. Zeitlin's suitcase has been stolen. Hey, give it back. It got away. This is going to be a difficult chase. What do we do? Don't let this get you down, Zeitlin. I have a theory. Traveler, come with me. Temple Space Memory Core. Okay. Do I have enough to turn in? Ooh, I do for the first level. Nice. Hold on now. There's a treasure compass? Where are you? There's a treasure compass. Nice. Give me the rewards. Crowns, fates. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm so excited. So here's my question. Can I just... Oh, I can teleport directly there. Good. Good to know. Nope. Well, hold on. Back out. So... Do I climb? Can I climb? I can climb. Okay. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Oh, we could have done that the new way. Yeah, we could have done that the new way. Not today, my friend. Not today. You are going down. Okay. Bink. Oh. Okay. Put that there. Oh, the shinies.
Let's get it.
Leave this
Go. Opening box of Adeptitrix.
into the shadows.
Nice. Fairy Girl Linnea. 30 primos. Wait, did I miss something, Jamal? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so they got the chest back. Looks like we've only recovered a small part of Lynn's stuff, though. Then it says, I suspected your suitcase and everything inside have been classified as relics of this age. The rest were likely dispersed and placed in other areas, so now we gotta go find it. Don't worry, Zetlin, we'll find them together. Thank you all. Then shall I tell you about the themed areas? Okay, then tell us. I'm listening. Besides people like us, some landscapes, relics, and even ecosystems were also uplifted to this place. The temple was originally meant to preserve them as segments of human culture, though some gradually developed their own functions. Take, for example, the Luang Academy from ancient Liwa. It has now become an area devoted to art and painting. Then there's Vinapai, a laborer who once hauled stone for the mausoleum of King Deshret. Under orders, he rebuilt a desert-style complex called the Desert Pavilion. Last is my personal favorite, the Mahavillapa Chamber. Besides ancient texts, it also contains new novels written by some of the afflicted. Ah! But since the purpose of the temple of space is preservation rather than evolution, they were also the first to face punishment. So if we go to those three places, we can find things Zetlin lost, right? You could also free these areas and rescue the others. If it's not too much trouble, of course. Oh ho, Hysteria. That's gonna run you extra. I wouldn't put it like that. We should go help everyone and find my things along the way. Your personal effects are of utmost importance here, Lind. You are, after all, someone who lives in the present. This place is but an anthology of the past. It has no future, whereas you still have yours. That makes your needs the utmost important. Do you understand? In the end, a living person may amount to nothing more than the name on a gravestone. Even so, a name carries countless memories as well as the stories and strengths passed on through them, young Zeitland. Let us return and rest for now. I suspect you still have many questions. I have all the questions. And we just started chapter 1 of this. That's a big chest.
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
Let me out! I'm gonna be set for Linnea. Like, dude. Okay, so I'm going where with this? I am hopping out of this, cause oh my giddy aunt. Come to mama. Okay. Let's go this way. I keep hearing the blip, and it's been so long since I heard a blip. What the? Within the temple space, you will see the keepers who are transporting these elemental cubes. Like, I am not a pro gamer, so forgive me. Hold on. They can only move along fixed trajectories. Okay, so let's see what we can do. Apparently nothing. Let it go. Oh! They transport themselves. Got it. I'll be back. Going up. Second floor, ladies' lingerie. Oh, this must be the thing that they were telling us about earlier. About the cubes. Okay, so that only needed one. Oh, wow, okay. Where are you going? Oh, okay.
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
I will come back and search for everything later. But for right now, I am headed in which direction? That direction. Why did it get ominous all of a sudden? What's in here? Look, it's a storage room. Found it. Didn't know it was looking for it, but I found. Oh. Honored traveler, a word if you please. I shall spare you the unnecessary particulars. Oh, wait a minute. Fairy Girl Linnea, 30 primos. Are you talking about a code? Pause champ, we're gonna hold for a second. Because my buddy, Jamal, is very, very kind. So let's see if that works. Invalid redemption code. Did I spell it correctly? I didn't spell it correctly. That's my bad. Redeemed successfully. Aw, dude. You are the GOAT. Like, Sincerely, the goat. Always. Always the goat, my dear. Thank you. I shall spare you the unnecessary particulars. There's a matter in which I require assistance. Yeah, I was sitting there trying to, figure out what you were trying to say, and I was like, And then it dawned on me, hello, Goober, it's a code! Ah. Some days ago, the eminent Yu Huangi of Liwei sent me a treasure of extraordinary rarity, yet even now it has failed to reach my hands. I have reason to believe the guardians of this region has intercepted it. Should you find this treasure, I would ask that you recover it on my behalf. Rest assured, you shall receive proper recompense. Hot diggity dog! There's my mail! Yes! You are the goat. You are absolutely the goat. Hey, Bumblebella! It's going well. I'm doing fine. I'm just working through Genshin. New areas.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
Okay, so is it one of those things where I get to go back up, or do I have to do all the manual work myself? Apparently I have to do all the manual work myself. Okay. Nope, that's not how this is going to work. This is a gotcha game, first and foremost, because I do want to always inform everyone that... Oh, that works out well. Okay. That you will pay some money sometimes. You can do this free to play. So how do I get you down is the question. Jamal, I'm confused. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. I think I remember I can go... Hold on, I gotta go that way. Okay. You can just know that this game is... It's been around for almost 6 years now. So it'll be 6 years in September that it's been around, and there is a lot of content. A lot. So you can be free to play this game. You can progress. I am not a free-to-play player. I am not a meta player. But I do invest in Welcome Moons. I do invest in battle passes every now and again. But with that being said, I absolutely adore this game. The storyline is impeccable. The mapping for this place is so vast. There's so much to explore. Let's see. We're back. Take a look. Is this the treasure you meant? Ah, you have my sincerest gratitude. Truly, I cannot thank you enough. Very well. There's no reason to delay. Allow me to open it at once. This is... Whoa! Is that thing about to explode? Nay, the good Yu Hoingi would never seek to harm me. Then could it be that the Guardian seized it and transformed it into a bomb? I regret to say I know not of dismantling such devices. We have no other alternative. Throw it clear. Not to fear, I remember now. A certain noble from Hyperborea once mentioned the proper method of casting a sacred bomb. No, I am not interested in anything that you have to design, and if that's the only purpose of you being here, please escort yourself out from my stream. Thank you. Have a nice day. One shall count to 3, not more, not less. 3 shall be the number counted. 4 is forbidden. 2 may not be lingered upon. 5 is entirely out of the question. And once the number 3 is reached, stop explaining and throw it already. It's about to go off.
You poor little
Guys.
Ready.
Not today, Satan. I didn't realize I have to follow you. Now what? Operate.
Time to testify.
No! No, 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 no! Damn it. I failed. I failed spectacularly. Alright. Okay, so I gotta just blitz through all of this, because I already read all this.
Go.
Alright, I do have to kill you again.
Book alive!
Okay. Alright. So we already know that you're gonna come here. Operate. Okay, there we go. Was it just fireworks? Huh, wait, that's it? We freaked ourselves out over fireworks? Such brilliance. Even in my years serving beneath Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, and never have I witnessed such a radiant blossom of flame. I see, so this is the sight, sir, you wished me to behold. This is more than I could have hoped for. I am deeply honored. In the night dark as raven jade, the blossoms bloom bright along the clouds. The body, like foam on the water, must but return to silence in an instant. As the stars depart and the rain disperses into the void, verily, what refined elegance. Well, Paimon doesn't really get the whole elegance part, but at least it wasn't dangerous. Says you. You're not the one who had to fight.
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
Alright, so...
Rise.
Little top up real quick. Alright. After this, I might take a break, because I've been at it for a couple hours.
Move it.
Everything's on fire!
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
Alright. Open 45 chests. Got it. We are going to take a short intermission because, like I said, I've been at it for about 3.5 hours now. And we will be back shortly. Thanks for hanging in there with me. We are going to get back into gameplay. All right. Okay. Get everything set back up. As my gaming station is a little sort of mobile. I game from my recliner. And it's very in an unconventional setup. So my husband, Mr. Bowles, for my birthday about 2 years ago, got me a mini PC because I had been working off of a laptop. Because during COVID, we could work from home, and I had these Arizopa monitors, not sponsored, but so he bought me a mini PC and kind of bits and pieced it together, and we had an old pull-out drawer for a conventional desk, the kind that you put your keyboard on and you pull out the tray. And so we have that, and I just set it on top of my recliner, and everything is in my lap. Problem is that I decided to start streaming. Just for fun, for shits and giggles. And so now I have the Stream Deck, and I have the mini PC, and I have a fan for the mini PC because the game's heated up. And then I have to have this dongle, and then I have 2 external monitors, but they're not real true monitors, so now they're on these stands that I got off of the TikTok shop. Not sponsored, by the way. And then I have a foldable keyboard to kind of try to save space. It's a hot mess. It's a hot mess. All right. So let's go ahead and get back into the game. Alrighty then. Okay, so what's in here? Okay, so that was like Fontaine. Sweet flower. Okay, so we want to... How much further? 340 versus... Yeah, let's go that way. Let's go up. I will come back and explore later. Oh, I got your ass, bud. Come here.
Go. Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
Ready.
Dead. You have been captured. That's all I got was 1 chaos circuit. There better be something in here.
If these items are unclaimed,
Another
we may
memory
take them
factor.
without controversy.
Okay, I did get more than one thing. What's this? Hello, boys.
Let's get you home. Life goes on.
Move it.
Not anymore. The first scroll. According to a priest of the Masters of the Nightwind who once held the office, those who wove the woven scrolls were required to keep their eyes covered at least until the time of the 4th High Priest Hanga. It is said that the rule was first laid down by the tribe's founder, the priest king Magan, who is purported to have spent his entire life blindfolded. No one seems to know why he insisted on it. Why the rule was even abandoned, however, is much easier to understand. Most people's woven scrolls look like a total mess when they try to weave them blind. Yep, that tracks. Nice.
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without
Ooh,
controversy.
I found someone. What an interesting woven scroll. Oh, hello there. You're new around here, aren't you? What can I help you with? Could you tell me about the era you lived in? compared to the ages of others speak of, mine was rather uneventful. Remoria and the Lock Knight existed only in plays, and the intricate machines of later centuries had yet to appear for another 1,000 years. So if you were hoping I could share some exciting story from my era, I fear it may sound rather dull. As for me, Serstine de Pinceret, I was merely the daughter of a rather ordinary viscount. Even in my own time, our house could hardly stand beside great families like the de Petricours or the Randolphs. About these exhibits. Ah, these exhibits. I've heard they were woven by the people of ancient Natland. I can't say I fully understand them, but they're lovely to look at. It does make one curious, though. Why did they develop a tradition like this? In our dear Fontaine, picture books actually appeared later than written text. Miss Vindia, the Madame Snow-Winged Goose, had never even heard of picture books. In her era, pigments seemed to be used only for military purposes. Natland, it truly is a fascinating place. I agree. So you have all these scrolls. Okay. So I am still headed in that direction. I'm headed in this direction? Yes, this direction, I think. Ah, that's the reason why it wanted us to learn how to do this, because this is easier to get around. Well, hello there, friend. Guess what?
Leave this place. Go. Orders given. Orders received.
Ready.
Man, I might have a lot of those by the time everything is over.
Gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
Oh, wow. Just picked it right up out the desert. Why are there sand people? Like, were they trying to escape? Oh, the music. I miss this part of Sumeru. Alright. Where am I going next? Did I get everything or no? Did I miss something? I missed something. There you are. Okay. Okay, now what? Now where do I go? I'm at the top. I'm supposed to capture all of the doodads. And I'm missing like a whole bunch of them. So where did I turn wrong? Okay. Alrighty. 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 There you are. Thank you. Excuse me.
Into the shadows.
Give me all the chicken.
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
Okay, so while I'm here, while I'm thinking about it. Okay. Actually, while I'm thinking about it again. 5, that's always going to be a 1. Refine. Oh. Okay, can't refine that out. Can't refine that out just yet. Nor can I refine that out either. Okay. Okie dokie. I have to do this the old-fashioned way. I thought I just... Come here. Okay. Total part waypoint. There's an oasis all the way down there at the bottom. And then people were running away from it. Gonna just briefly change my party so I can get that. Alright. We're going to go... I give you doing... I hate when it does that. Dang, you did that like super quick. Let me in. Well, first, please don't be another cabbage. That's the only thing I ask. Okay. You good, bro? You people, I've not seen you around here before, and there are really still newcomers showing up now? But since Dex is with you, I suppose you're back up. My name is Vinapai, and I come from an era when King Deshret's divine form still walked among us. Paimon's the name, and this is the Traveler. And our team's got one more member, Zetlin. We're probably what you consider people from the most recent era. Zetlin, would you happen to have an older sister by any chance? Do you know my sister too? Of course, here everyone is friends with everyone. It matters little what station they occupied in their former life. In my day, I was a nobody, just one of the many working on King Deshret's mausoleum. I was traveling in the desert one day when I was suddenly plucked from the sands and thrown into the apathetic interval where I was for, I want to say, less than 100 years? I wonder if that's what happened to Faruzan. Huh. Then once I left and came here, I found the place full of ancients, some from times preceding even King Deshret himself. But we all got along just the same. Later on, the sisters of the deity here told me they hadn't plucked any desert buildings and asked that I reconstruct them from memory. It was only whenever with everyone's help that we managed to build this place at all. But now look at these ruins. Speaking of which, Paimon has a question. These sand statues out there, are those artworks from your era? From back in King Deshret's day? Perhaps they were created to serve as a reminder of the impermanence of the physical body and life itself? You truly are different from your sister. You must really enjoy reading like the others. Those are people. All of them. They were punished by being turned into sand. Whoa. Don't worry. They're all still alive. Death does not exist here. They'll be restored once the problem here is resolved. Oh, wait. Didn't you say that whoever saved you could get the coin King Deshret gave you as a reward? Paimon bets it's worth a lot of more. I'm not handing it over. It's my lucky charm. Besides, it's the only thing I have left to remind me of my old life. Since it's so important to you, alright, I guess we'll be super nice and not press you for payment. We've been chatting for too long. Looks like it's here. We don't have time to stand around talking. Are you at least at the level of a novice Romarian centurion? Why is that the level of standard? Like, really? There we go again. Paimon doesn't even know what kind of standard this is supposed to be. You don't see me. Okay. Approach the guardian from behind.
Forest, protect us.
Dang. Oof, that was quite something. You're easily at the level of a high-ranking centurion. Didn't you have your own hierarchy back in King Deshret's day? Well, those scholars at the Mahavabolupia archives, that's probably not how it's pronounced, but I don't care, have read enough books at their combat assessments that their combat assessments actually hold some weight. It's nice to be so well read. For instance, on average, the knights serving under Aranese could take on 3 standard Romorian centurions at once, though they're half a rank below Aranese. Medjay, who served the Crocodile King, wasn't considered exactly an elite fighter, but was highly adept at dealing with monsters. So in terms of rough power level, alright. Let's go save our friends first. But I want to know more. We can talk about that later.
Take heart. You toil not in vain.
That was funny. Okay, so we were supposed to be doing what with this? Oh! Okay. We have found an elevator. Thank you. All these poor people. Looks like we have another survivor. Yes, now we talking. I love this fight music. Vinipa, you're still alive. How wonderful to see you. Of course, I know that death is not possible here. What I mean is I'm so glad you didn't turn into sand. Anyway, you know what I mean. Yeah, I do. And thanks to all of you and Dex, too. I didn't do a thing. Venepai introduces you all to Vitreous and recounts what just happened. Incredible! Your strength exceeds that of the typical chief centurion. Now, even Paimon's kind of interested to see how you actually stack up into that system. Oh, yeah? In that case, I'll take you to the others. After all, Venepai only provided the pattern work and motifs for King Deshret's times. I was the one responsible for the main layout and pathways in this area. That's right. While this may look like a building from some Gilded Age, it's really the result of everyone's knowledge. All of these chests.
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
I want to climb in here. Why were you hanging out in here? Is there anything in here? No? Okay, good. Done! Yo, my dude, where'd you go? Okay, you came this way. Don't come any closer! No! Did you turn him the... Okay, it might be a bit self-indulgent to worry about my own epitaph. You probably think me ridiculous, but I've actually already described what mine will be. Please tell my love in Petropolis that Vitruvius... He turned into sand even before he was done speaking. I'm hopeless. I'm actually fighting the urge to chuckle out loud at this sad juncture. He's going to be so mortified when he stops being sand. That's a rather optimistic take on the situation. We have a choice to make. Do we deal with the guard first or search for survivors as long as we can? We're going to deal with the guard first. Because he's fucking going down.
Look alive!
Now. Oh. My bad. That's how that should have happened. Eh. To each his own, I guess. Let me kind of get some healing back on myself. Explore the central area. But first, money. But second, oh, wait, I'm stuck. Hold on. I'm gonna come all the way to the top. Because that's what I do. I'll go back and defeat y'all later. Okay, so... I hear you. There's lots of stuff in here. Investigate! Another survivor! So first things first, I'm gonna take you and I'll put you there. Okay. And then I'm gonna take you. So you don't see that. You cannot see me. Okay, so before I get you, go ahead, turn the other way. Turn the other way. Oh, I didn't even get to talk to her first. Winnipeg Dix, Rumhilda, and our new friends, thank you all. I'm her younger sister, Zetlin. I see the two of you look so much alike, and oh so pretty. My name is Kushma, and I come from, what was I gonna say? An era in which the Dendro Archon had yet to become a child. Vinapai introduces Kushma, and Vitruvu's tragic circumstances are revealed. They also speak of the epitaph he took thousands of years to come up with. This is beyond absurd. If I hadn't told you, you would never have known. That's true. Now that you have, it's going to be hard for me to look at Vitruvus in the eye without laughing. Alright, enough small talk. We've come all this way, and it doesn't look like we've missed anything. Is there anyone else? I'm afraid not. Then how about... Then how about how we can stop folks from turning into sand? Any ideas? Y'all gonna need to fix that sentence. We didn't manage to learn much from exploring either. After all, no one here at the Desert Pavilion is well versed in the mystic arts or the sciences. So it seems we're back to the only known method, defeating the Punisher of Gomorrah, that you need to worry about. We have the Traveler, who has the strength of a Remorian Tribune. Looks like someone's been promoted again. This tickles me to no end. But there's no way to find the Punisher of Gomorrah. It has hidden its form. That is a problem, yes. You know, it wasn't easy getting everyone out. How about we leave this place first and get back to the main hall? Astoria and Josephus are there too. They seem rather knowledgeable, so maybe they know a way? Oh, Astoria's safe too? That's really good to know. He's the most experienced of all of us and is always open to learning new things. If we're talking about anecdotes, history, and culture, he's probably the most knowledgeable person in this world. Then let's go now. The earlier we get back, the earlier we can figure this out and save Vitruvus and the rest. Not without my chest first. Thank you. Alright, is there anything else I need to worry about here? Probably not. Alright, there's the door. I will see myself out. I attempted to see myself out. Oh no! Why are we in the underworld? What the hell? Alright, I should be able to float down. I don't remember the section of the building. It does look a big simple flip is you're going too fast. I can't read that quick. Jiminy crickets. You gotta be quick on that trigger.
You won't go. Opening box of Adepti Trick surprise.
Hunt them down.
Nice. Okay. Give me my Prima gems. Thank you. I'm glad that they put the little doodads on the floor to kind of guide you on where you need to go. The parent leader of the suppression type keeper is stronger than the average keeper. At close range, Dex can also seize their cores directly and dealing massive damage. After seizing the cores, you have to quickly tap with a short period of time to deal damage to the keepers. Okay. Okay. Now what? How in the world do I... Okay. It's a timed thing. Okay, got it.
Leave this.
Go.
Into the shadows.
Let's get it!
Forest. Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
Ready.
Alright. Jeez Louise!
Look alive!
Leave this. Into the shadows.
Alright. Well, that was fun. Okay. Okay, so c'est comme ça.
Life goes on.
Alright, Chi-Chi. Oh, this is why they made us do these stupid games. Just to prepare us for this shit. Fuck. Nice. Oh. Oh, wow. That's completely different. Where are we? Is it all over? That's right, it's all over and everyone's been restored. What is it? Why are you worrying your lips like that? Are you so moved at seeing me that you have to keep yourselves from crying? Oh, gosh, stop. Don't laugh. You're going to give the joke away. Laugh all you want. I'm only a little embarrassed. Love is fate, as is death, and neither is a laughing matter. Fine, fine. No more laughing. Oh, where's Zeatlin, by the way? I have no idea. I was standing outside with everyone else. They were still in each other's arms a moment ago. I told little Scarpa to stop and get everyone back to the main hall. Then I left them and came back over to you. Everyone should still be somewhere around here, in which case she can't have gone very far yet. This is an amethyst brooch. It belongs to my older sister and was one of the things in my suitcase that I lost. Ah, got it now. Since that's one taken care of. Nice, that's one taken care of. It must have been placed here as an exhibit from this era. Actually, the reason I started thinking about what to write on my epitaph is because your sister asked about it. Those words weren't exactly things I've been holding in for thousands of years. Does nobody die here? Wouldn't it be impossible for anyone to leave behind a truly magnificent epitaph then? Given my formal status, I could probably be laid to rest at the priest's cemetery alongside branches of silver and white, which would be a tremendous honor, albeit one without any space for an epitaph. In that case, it's a no for me, because I've already written mine. And it says, "Thank you so much." And what about that coin of yours? The one from King Deshret's day. You're still thinking about that? Fine, you can have it once I've finished chanting my 10,000 prayers of penance to King Deshret. This one over here got worked up upon hearing Kashma talk about the king's fall that he actually cried, "You lie, you lie. You lied, liar, that's impossible." Honestly, that's better for a laugh than my epitaph. If you're gonna be so grudging with the coin, just forget it. And this is the point where we say we're only here to help Zeatlin find what she lost. We're helping you out just 'cause you happen to be here. Thank you, Paimon. Thank you, Traveler. Oh, no, no. You only got dragged into this because of us. So we gotta make this right for you. Such undisguised partiality. I'm truly grateful for you two. You could have just given us the coin, you know.
A stroke of good luck.
Oh, all the chests. Having stood upon the line between life and death, I miss the flavor of beer most, even when my master and King Deshret himself would rank beneath it. I didn't know you so enjoyed your libations. When delivering bricks to the mausoleum of King Deshret back in the day, we get 2 large mugs of beer for free every day. Speaking of which, was Maki among those who were restored? No, I suspect the higher-ups intend to deal with him in violation of the rules. I wonder if the note I asked him to bring in secret came in handy. Give me my primo gems. Okay, so we're gonna just briefly pause and go here and do this. Hold on, I should have enough for a temple. Yay! Sure, let's do that. Cannon fodder! Another lion's roar. I already have Zhongling. C6th. So. I am going... No, I don't have her C6th. Really? I do now. Okay. Brief pause. Okay, so we got 2 of them. And... what was I looking for? I was looking for this, right? Still nothing yet. And... still no more pikes. And nothing there either. Okay. What is... okay, hold on. I have got to figure out... oh, that popped up out of nowhere. Ooh, hold on a second. Oh, I remember these! Okay. What do we got going on here? And why does it matter that I put that there? And then I put this here? Oh. Oh boy. Which way do I go, George? Thou shalt not lead me off the cliff. Don't you bait me.
A stroke of good luck.
Woo!
And a very welcome one.
Ooh, money. Oh. Yep, that was not a smart idea for me to do. Hold on a second. I am El Stupido. Down I go. Okay. So first, rotate the cell. Then I gotta do that. Then I gotta fall through. Then I gotta come out. And then I have to come all the way over here and then do this number. Yes? Okay, well you apparently stay longer than your predecessor. Put that there. I'm not exactly sure how that works. So, do I take one of those, put that there, and then come here and do that, and throw that there? Why will you not let me... Anywho, you know what? Fuck that shit. I'm done. Okay, so I am in the process of going that way. Because I need... Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and leave the desert pavilion. Or not. Hold on. You're a little bit out of the ordinary. Hey, Mr. Bubbles. Huh? I don't know. What do you want to do for supper, babe? Handsome hubby. Think on it. Get back with me? Okay. Alright. So. Achievements. Complete 7 open world time trials. Okay, got that. Put my headphones back on correctly. Ah, okay. So, I'm gonna need... Hopefully probably something that's not gonna kill me. Nice.
So shiny. Looney, no! You can't eat that!
Says who? Oh, nice. I'll eat whatever I want. You can't tell me no. Ooh, shiny. Okay, so explain to me how I get this. Summon? Nope. I'm not summoning anything. I'm getting the hell out of here. I'll come back and do that shit later. Door. Door. Okay, you're gonna go there. Head to the door. Head to the door. Oh, you're here, Astoria. Indeed, everyone from the Desert Pavilion is now back at the main hall, which is why I hurried over here. Oop, hold on one second. Zetlin, have you found what you're looking for? I'm going to briefly pause for a moment. Now I'm looking forward to supper because Mr. Bubbles said we're getting some fried chicken for supper. Nom 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 nom. Zetlin, have you found what you were looking for? Yes, I have. Thanks for asking. Splendid! By the way, do you know what the names Malanta and Nihilita mean? Paimon will go first. Nope. Yes, they mean melancholy and nothingness, don't they? Most sagacious of you. I believe you and I shall be even better friends than I was with your sister, since we have the same interests. Get my cans back on my ears. Yes, my sister's the outdoorsy, extroverted type. Still, before I could read for myself, she used to read to me all the time. Yet, what has melancholy got to do with someone like that? Of course, I speak of pathological melancholy, not the sort the one above feels when gazing upon our suffering. Squeeze me? Did she tell you all that? Frankly, I was agape at the revelations she presented. I wouldn't have thought anyone audacious enough to build a sanatorium atop the site from which the Temple of Space had ascended. So it started there. Did you know it was initially thought that melancholy was a biological ailment? The word itself actually comes from the term for black bile. But subsequently, people came to believe that melancholy was an affliction of the heart. Well, it does take time to get to the right answer. But today, Humans have once again discovered the truth. Melancholy is indeed also pathological. Thus, both medication and companionship are vital for recovery. We already knew all that back in my day. The angels had told us so. Okay. But while the songs of the angels and the latter-day Animo Archon can cure melancholy, the hollow consolations of ordinary folk could not be expected to work such wonders. What are you trying to say? I shall have to whisper this, for it is a secret. Come on, Mihoyo. Why would the Great One above, who rules over sky and space, name her own creations nothingness and melancholy? They say she lacks the ability to empathize with others. There is nothing she cannot do, yet she is utterly helpless against genuine futility and the ailments of the human heart. This is why she named her creations the two things she is least able to deal with. Paimon gets that. Naming things after enemies you've never beaten makes him sound cool and powerful. Paimon's would be no Mora, hunger, and no traveler. They sound weak. I fear I can't keep up with your 1,000 years worth of wisdom. Wisdom? Bah. No, I think I'm good as far as maybe something a little sweet, Mr. Bubbles. Thank you, babe. I love you. Be careful. Mwah, kiss, kiss. I pray for the courage to give this all up and live a real life once more. Can you see what I'm saying? Feel free to come to me if you ever need anything, even if all you want is to talk about your sister. I will do that. All right. Mr. Bubbles is on his way to go get our fried chicken, and I'm all excited. Because nom 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 nom. Going up. Second floor, ladies' lingerie. I am a nerd. Woo. Another time trial. Okay. Okay. Sumeru! Friends! Oh wow, okay. Am I still on autopilot? Okay, I'm still on autopilot. No! Okay. Ooh.
A stroke of good luck. And a very
That would have ended very badly. Oh, wow. Okay, so we're taking it back to his mausoleum. Can I land right here? Okay. And then... Oh, that's like all Sumeru. Okay, and then we have more deserts. This is so lovely. I love the way that they did that. Okay, so which way are we headed now? I'm guessing that way. So off we go. Which, you should have been in the box. Okey-dokey. Ooh, hello, Mora!
Forest, rise.
Ready.
At least I didn't fall off this time.
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
Oh, wow, okay. Nice. Paintings overlapping, restore. Got it. Just don't want to die.
You can't let go.
Into the shadows.
Thank you for not going off the side of the cliff. Okay. I think I got that figured out. Maybe. Yoo-hoo, boys! Hi, how you doing?
Leave this plane. Move it. If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
Nice. Where'd you next? That's a long way away. Or did I get myself stuck? Oh, hold on a second. I spy with my little eye something that needs to be gotten. Nah. Nope. Dragon. Climb a tree. Must climb the tree. At least a little ways, anyway. Huh. Well. Yoo-hoo! 'Venti-san. I know you're on a team around here somewhere. Okay. Apparently I took you off of a team somewhere.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Well, it would help if I actually activated the team, you know, because... Yes, you did actually keep me waiting. Thanks. Okay, so... Too late, I'm committed. Oh, my giddy aunt. Oh, this music. The music of Chinyu Vale has always been like peak, absolute peak. Is that a dim? That's not a star. That's probably a crack in the firmament. This music, though. Bring the music back. Is that? No, that is not who I thought it was. Okay. So, can I venti my ass up there? Kind of not even close. God damn it.
Let's play.
Okay. Just go right on through. Because I need that. I need that for later. Abstractionist. Alright, there's nothing this way. And I don't think there'll be anything the other way, but best to go take a peek. Okay. Look how beautiful this is. Absolutely stunning. I remind myself next time to bring Charlotte. It won't open. Traveler, how about giving a really nasty kick? How's it? I can't feel my leg. Alright, so we're going to examine to look for the ink man. Ink man. Ink man. Okay. Exit this screen to continue your exploration. Oh. Where are we now? Oh, okay. Alright. Reward preview. Ooh, another 100 Prima Gems. Yes, give me my Primos. And a chest. I will take that. Thank you. Dex. Hey, we have Dex with us. Look how absolutely stunning, stunningly beautiful. Jesus. Make sure you watch out for the deep meaning that isn't abs. What in the world is Ingman talking about? Dex is like, hold on, I got you. There we go. It's just so peaceful and beautiful.
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
Why does it feel like we're still missing something? Still feels a little incomplete. Another painting over there.
Get the lock! Yellow flight.
Now. Rude. I had to set everything on fire. Can I get to the chest before I have to talk to you? Answer to that question is yes.
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
Because money over everything. Haha, mountains cannot crush the buried spirit. Through riven clouds, the sky at last appears. I'm free. Hilda, Dex, and my new friends, please accept my thanks. I'm her younger sister, Zetlin. Oh, why you two look so alike. Yes, I've been told that a lot. And who are these two? My name's Paimon, and this is the Traveler. It was Historia's commission that brought us here. In that case, let's dispense with the introductions. Do you possess any degree of martial skill, preferably of the sort that might see off a Legatus of Remoria? Just how did you come up with that description? It goes back to how certain border fortresses rose to prominence where Memoria was destroyed. One day, after much time had passed, an old man arrived at its gates claiming to be the acting master of the Guwa clan. One day the two sides fell to arguing. When the Morian commander said that he was in charge of music in the army, the acting master thought him weak. But in truth, the greater your musical mastery, the higher your rank in the Remorian military, and this commander, why, he had already undergone petrification. By the way, I don't know if you've heard of this, but everyone in the Remorian inner circles was transformed to Ichor, becoming semi-immortal golems. So when the acting master channeled his inner energies into a single strike, he only wound up hurting his own hand. He then spoke harshly, lamenting a lack of successors to the Guwa clan's secret arts and the withering of talent on the vine in this era. So, why? So he claimed he didn't even possess a vision. Of course, he wouldn't have been selected if he had one in the first place. After enduring the apathetic interval, we could no longer receive visions. But anyway, back to our story. The commander shot back with choice words of his own, claiming that the legati of Rumeria were far more terrifying than he could ever be. Sure, cool story, Paimon supposes. Also, don't worry, Travelers 1000% got what it takes to defeat a Legatus. With both hands tied behind my back even. That's great. By the way, why were you in the painting? And what are those humanoid ink blots? This is how Melantia delivers punishment, sealing people into paintings and smushing them into ink blots. Just like my cage, which was encased in layers of paintings. So the ink blots we saw back there were actually people? Yes. Now a word to the wise. The more realistic a painting is, the more fitting a cage it is to ensconce your spirit. After all, its essence may be grasped at a glance. As such, expect hidden secrets lurking behind any realistic paintings you find here. And what should we do next? This is not the right place for such talk. Let's head back first. Okay. So, here's my theory. So hear me out. When we start the game, Celestia is like way off in the distance. Now I've noticed that Celestia is now sitting almost on the edge of Chenyu Vale and Fontaine. And there's that nice, big, open area of water where Remoria should be. Or where it is, underground. And then there's that whole section of land that MiHoYo has not done anything with. And you know what I'm talking about. Because it is the piece of land where they just recently had the fungi event. So, I think something's gonna happen. Because I got one nail left. We sure made it back quickly. This place truly is full of wonders. It is indeed fabulous, comparable to the finishing touch from Rex Lapis's hand, which brought stone to life. Were you around then? Because I have questions. I have so many questions. With the power of your heart and mind, you can really turn those lifelike paintings into reality. Anyway, what's your next plan of action? The key to restoring the entire library lies in completing that final illuminating stroke. But before we do that, we must first restore this painting. Once the heavenly heart emerges, the four horizons fade to white. Once the heavenly heart emerges, the four horizons fade to white. So are we talking about Venice in the Shades? What a commanding name. That's Inazuman preferences in painting names for you. Theoretically, we should be able to complete the missing part of the painting in the Tower of Radiant Light. But with our path barred, it seems we can only head to the abode of resplendent talent to see if we can reach the Tower of Radiant Light from there. Wait, it's behind this door the whole time? Paimon had the Traveler kick this thing full force. The Traveler's strong enough to level mountains, but the door didn't even budge. Is your foot numb? Yeah. Probably because this door was manifested from the painting through the mind. As such, it doesn't exist as physical matter as we know it. Historio once mentioned that he had a teacher named Aristocles who was always saying that mind prevails over matter. I guess that is what they meant. But leveling mountains, you say? That would make you just as powerful as Ajdaha. Speaking of which, Yi Hungary from the chamber told me that Ajdaha already existed back in his era. As such, the so-called finishing touch that brought the dragon to life was nothing more than a legend, the invention of later generations. A fine story all the same, of course. And did you realize something from that? I just told him, you've ruined the precious memory, you know that? I can relate. Never mind. Just take it as a fun little anecdote. Anyway, since the door was born from a painting, a painter must open it. Allow me to do that for you. Much appreciated, my dude. Much appreciated. You don't seem very surprised. That's because the Traveler's been through even crazier stuff. Lots of extraordinary adventures, huh? Guess I shouldn't even be surprised if you've saved the world before. She and her brother were separated by an awful god. The main goal of our adventure is to find her lost sibling, so the Traveler can understand how you feel. I hope you find your sibling and may you live a life of peace and happiness. Oh, Paimon's sorry she forgot that you won't. Please don't apologize. It's my fault for bringing it up. Also, that's not what I meant. I really hope that your wish comes true. Thank you, Zetlin. All right, open sesame. Let's get moving then. All right. Gonna do a little sippy sippy. Cause the throat be dry. And the mouth be cotton. All right. All that's outside the window. I'll have to go back and read it in the stream because, or the vlog, or the VOD, because That is a painting. That is a painting. These photos. Ah, they were painted using a camera. Yes? Back then, your sister told us of something capable of creating pictures even more lifelike than the most realistic paintings. We all wondered what it would be like. It's a shame that she didn't have a camera, nor did she have a picture painted by it on hand. Now that I've seen one myself, it does look incredibly lifelike. Yeah, how's that for feeling smug? Machines have taken realism to its natural end, but there's still room for imagination, you know. Not exactly. No matter how realistic the painting, it still carries the painter's emotions and aesthetic sense. Though some of the colors can't be found in the real world, you can really feel the painter's heart from the way said colors are used. Even the most realistic painting carries within it minor details of friction, exaggeration, and blur. That's where the artist's aesthetics and craft come into play. That's a beautiful shot. Just so I can go back and get that later. So I didn't bring somebody with me. Okay, it's not like Paimon doesn't get it. Paimon just wanted to compliment you so she could ask you to, maybe draw something for us later? Could we take it with us? Excuse me. I don't think you could take it with you. Otherwise, you'd make a lot of mora from selling my paintings. Lots of mora, huh? Were you a famous painter or something? Let me have a look. I can't believe I'm looking at an authentic Yunlai Dai Schwen, and painted just last week, too. Thank you so much. Zeitlin, could Paimon have a look? Sure, these photos were taken during my sister's vacation. The passerby she asked was really bad at photography, so some photos only show the top of her head poking out from the bottom. But I can tell that she's smiling happily all the same. Sorry to let you see that. The lighting and composition of these photos are terrible. There's no sense of depth or layering at all. It's not that bad. I think these are the best photos. If your sister hadn't insisted on only showing her head, these would have been the worst scenic paintings. I mean, scenic photos. But thanks to her, they've become memories and proof of her presence there. I think I get what you mean. I found my stuff. Let's keep helping Daozi out, shall we? I think the painting there leads to the abode of resplendent talent. See if you can find a way to the Tower of Radiant Light from there. That said, I won't be joining you for the next journey. I'll head back to the central area to let others know we're safe. Then I'll be back in no time. Whether I succeed or not, I should have enough time to see you again on my way back. It's so absolutely beautiful. Inkmin again. Okay. I was about to say. I'll be right back. I have to go be nosy. Just absolutely peaceful. Just checking everything out. Okay, so you okay. Hold on. I gotta do the other one. So I'm assuming you're gonna go there? Okay. I don't know where you're supposed to. Oh, you're supposed to go there.
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without consequence.
I'm assuming you go there. Oh, okay. Hello, big boy.
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
A Fontanian? Malky! Hello, my name is Escher. I'm a painter. Oh, so you're the Malky that Astoria was talking about, the one who did all those amazing paintings. Wait, Palma just remembered. Have we met before? No, and Escher was my birth name, so... Oh, really? Do you have any brothers who suddenly disappeared? I'm afraid not. Anyway, please come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe. But we're not looking for a safe place. We're here to solve the problem. If that's the case, you should also come with me. I'll take you where you need to go. Weird guy. Whatever. Let's follow him and see what he's up to. Yeah, you can go ahead and run all the way ahead, buddy. I'll get there eventually. Yeah, something's not right. Okay. Let me through! Okay, what do I do? Alrighty. Oh, hold on a second. There's the chest.
I'll keep this close.
Okay. I don't think I was supposed to do that just yet, but... Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. Looks like things went smoothly for you guys, too. Dowsy, can you believe it? We ran into fake Escher. You feel dozy and about what just happened? This must be Melanto working from behind the curtain. To him, names are nothing but a string of numbers slapped onto us when we arrive here. How would we know what Malky was a nickname? How would he know that Malky was a nickname that Escher's grandfather and father gave him as a child? But as it turned out, everyone here gets along so well that you all call him that now. Just because we were somewhat unsettled by his paintings doesn't mean we dislike him. It's just that messing with space is a grave issue around here. That only makes Paimon want to see his work even more. You'll get a chance to see it, I'm sure. Now that we've got the whole set of paintings, one stroke is all we need to connect them. Allow my clumsy hand to provide that finishing touch. After all, I did coach Kanu on his leeway landscape paintings. He won't mind me adding a little something. Through this painting, you should be able to reach the pavilion of paintings at the center. Once you're inside, try reaching out and plucking the heavenly heart. It just occurred to me, adding feet to a dragon and dotting the eyes of a dragon are both sayings concerning dragons, but their meanings are worlds apart. They sure are. Oh, wow. Okay.
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
They climb up the tree. Thinking I missed something. Did I miss something? Try to pluck the star. Okay, so do I just... Oh. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, that's stunning. Kanu, Yotishi, Bosch, you've all come back to life. Yeah, and I never want to paint another screen again. Good to have you back. Traveler, Paimon, and our young Zetlin, I owe you all a great deal. You really look like Hilda. She's my older sister. I know. This old man's still got an eye for people. Speaking of which, Zetling, come here for a moment.
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
Oh, Lord. Explore the inside of the miniature landscape for the first time. Alright. I will talk to you two fine gentlemen once all my stuff stops popping. Speaking of which, I haven't seen Maki anywhere. Did he end up trapped in the desert pavilion? That's on you lot. Why did you lure him into the construction site anyway? We weren't excluding him or anything. We just wanted him to show the people from the desert pavilion how shocking the spatial distortion is. After all, they're the ones who are so obsessed with space. Messing with space might break the rules around here. He's probably been forcibly exiled by Malanta by now. That's a distinct possibility. Melons! These melons! Mm-hmm. Are they ripe? Huh? Paima means, are you sure they're ready to eat? That doesn't matter. Zetlin, the two of us used to teach your sister how to draw. That's her signature. And since it's her stuff, you should be the one to keep them and take them away from this place. What do you think of this painting? How should I put it? Some people can paint on par with masters in their teenage years, and so they spend the rest of their lives searching for paintings imbued with childlike innocence. I can neither discern a masterful temper nor childlike innocence from Hilda's paintings. Instead, it's tinged with sadness. Isn't the sadness conveyed by painting the fruit impressive enough? Really? Are you telling me this painting is devoid of childlike charm and doesn't look like a master's work? Talent and diligent practice are prerequisites for cultivating the spirit of a master. Ooh, hi Daniel! Nice to see you again, my dude. Thank you for popping in. Oh, and Dragon Claw? Very nice to see you also. I have been well. I have been streaming for almost 6 hours now. There's a lot of new content in my game that it's lore heavy. And unfortunately, with world quests in this game, they're not voiced, so I've been having to voice almost all of it for 6 hours now. I'm crazy. But anyway, how have you guys been? Let's see. Talent and diligent practice are prerequisites for cultivating the spirit of a master. So, why don't you forget what we taught and do another painting? You guys are hilarious. I'm not doing another painting. I've experienced it once already, and I find it quite interesting. But just as a canvas, once colored, cannot return to pristine white, how could I possibly forget what I've learned? Let the mediocre piece be as it is. Don't blame you, dude. It takes a while to get some stuff ready for stream, and whew. And it, especially if you're doing quite a bit of streaming, the stuff that I stream unfortunately has like storyline and is lore heavy, and this new stuff is tying into different parts of the game that we've done, like, I don't know, over the past 5 years. So it's like, okay, do I remember this correctly or not? Is that so? So it's just a mediocre piece. And yet she still signed her name on it. I mean, it was her artwork, so I don't see why not. Yes, when we artists take commissions, we always use secret signatures to sign our work. So she named the painting Long Live Life. And then she left. What do you think? Are you going to take her painting with you? No, let it stay where it belongs. Such paintings may become lost and destroyed in less than 100 years if brought outside. Better let it repose in eternal peace here with you. I see. I want to investigate. And then I sit. That's not what I was after. Okay. Oh, I love this place. It's so gorgeous. I'll be back to investigate later. Otherwise, I'm going to be spending way too much time here, and I have to continue on with story. Looks like everything's going smoothly. Astoria, what are you doing here? Dowsy told me that you had arrived at Luyang Academy, so I came along with him. How's the search going? Have you found what you were looking for this time, Zetlin? I have. Could you tell me what it was that landed in Luyang Academy this time? This is the place of painters, after all. And to tell the truth, I haven't the foggiest what it might be. Photos from my sister's camera. A camera? I've heard people talking about such devices before. Heh, you're falling behind. The painters have all heard about cameras from Zetlin's sister. That's because people here focus on visual arts. It's normal that she'd talk to them about it. The thing I discussed most with Hilda was philosophy. Philosophy? It's hard to imagine my sister talking about this with someone as knowledgeable as you. Oh, you flatter me. We weren't getting into any deep or complex debates. We were just chatting about how to look at everyday things around us. For example, the most fundamental question of philosophy is whether one should or shouldn't end it all tomorrow. Excuse me? Huh? What? Allow me to explain. In a sense, our inquiry into the world is a search for the very meaning of our existence within it. Whether we are the children seated upon the god's knees or merely echoes in the winds of inconstant time, all of that is too far removed. How can an ordinary person weigh themselves against the universe? For most, the world is no more than their own life. If we one day discover that everything is destined to return into nothingness in the far future, would our lives now still hold meaning? Or should our lives be a shoreless sea of suffering to begin with, then the world may in truth be a collection of agonies. In either case, there's no difference between living and not. In the latter, death might even be called a release. Paimon. Paimon doesn't think that's right. Not that she knows how to argue against you, though. And what was my sister's response? Never mind that. I was the one arguing that even if life is inherently meaningless, we should still choose to live it. Ah, it seems you haven't heard. I saw my sister's tombstone back at the sanatorium. Thanks for trying to save her in the end. What's written on her epitaph? One lifetime doesn't count. Is that what it says? I see. Zetlin. I can hardly believe it myself, and I wish I could say something to take away your pain. Give me some time, though. You don't have to say anything. I thought I'd cry the moment I saw her tombstone, but as it turned out, I was unusually calm. It would even be better if I had cried. That's not what I meant. Anyway, you'll understand later. Alrighty then. Yes, viewpoint me, because this is absolutely gorgeous. Alright. Back the way we have just come. Okay. Okay, now the music has changed yet again. Where do I have to go next? That's the academy. Okay. Okay. I am gonna come here because I am not about to go all the way over there. Teleport my happy little ass out of here. Open the door. You won't let me open the door. It can't be opened from this side. Okay. Nice. Okay. So we are capturing blocks? Yes. Nope, we're not doing that. Not just yet, anyway. Why'd you stop? Oh. Oh, okay. Got it. He's nom-nomming. Nice. Oh,
if these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
Okay, anyway. I am trying to go that way. Oh, I could make that. I could really make that now. Oh. Go, Speed Racer. Give me a waypoint. Because I don't want to have to do that again. Come here, you asshole.
Leave this place. Go into the shadows. these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
Okay. I'm just gonna grab y'all real quick. And you too. This background almost reminds me of the landscape of Simulanka from last year's summer event. Okay, you guys,
Let's get it.
stop.
Guys, opening box of Adepti Tricks.
Time to testify.
Alright, there we go. Hello, Rumhilda, and your new friend, and our new friends. Oh, Dex is here too. I'm Zeatlin, her sister. Oh, I see. You two look so alike. My name is Okuni. As later generations would account it, I should be from the era when yokai roamed the lands before Narukami unified the Thundering Archipelago. Oh. Okay. I'm Calcirius from the Remurian era. Oh my god. Let's just stop with the whole Remurian shit. And I'm Yu Hongai. I come from the era when Shuni Fort stood at the foot of Mount Tishing and the Guili Assembly had yet to be founded. Just a heads up, besides the newcomers from the Borderlands, all Remorians are made of rock. Don't freak out when you see them. For the last time, it's Ichorification. Or Ichorification? That's a word. I'll show you made of rock, you. Whoa! We've got one person seamlessly stitching between 3 different personas here. Well, tripolar? Not bipolar? Yeah, something like that. That's because we're all stuck inside these pages. Quiet, you. If you haven't gone and rewritten Irenes, would we even be in this mess? Ah, I see it. This is clearly an Okuni. Okikuni. This place is called... I'm not even going to try. Maha. I'm just going to call it Maha. You can call it the Maha Hall or the Maha Archives, whichever you prefer. As you can see, we've been condemned to exile, pressed between these pages. Hey, can you get Dex to restore me first? We can talk after. Well, occasionally restore cores. Okay. Let's see.
I've faced many opponents in my duels.
Okay. Whoa, the paper people have become, solid people? Whoa, hold on. Sasuke in the middle. Complete Sasuke in the middle. I can only say, this feels so good. When was the last time I had a good stretch? So how did you guys get turned into paper in the first place? Okikuni got so fired up reading the Leeway novels written by the later generations that he wanted to dive in and join the adventure. He wanted to see if he had the strength of an entry-level centurion, so he got turned into a paper person. Cut it out, be serious. We've been swapping fun stories ever since we were selected to come here. Guess our earthly instincts never really left us, though because we fell back into the habit of writing novels. Though the relentless torment and tempering within the apathetic interval sought to erode our will and desire, it somehow aligned with the ancient art of severing the three deadly cells. Really? But even if that tiny creative spark fades, a single good idea will suffice to bring it back to life. Indeed, the apathetic interval has stripped away the faith in Phobos, my faith in Phobos, but I still get the urge to write every once in a while. And then, of course, we got punished by the guards. It's not hard to see why. Anyone who lays eyes on what Okikuni wrote can't help but exclaim, "What's this weird stuff you're writing?" But you know what? It's got a kick to it. Oh my god. Mind you, it helps that the original work by those who came in after Leeway was excellent to begin with. Don't rub it in. They'll start thinking that you're being serious. Malenta classified our work as pollutant. He claimed that it blurred the line between fact and fiction, sullying what should be pure and proper cultural landscape. One moment, please. Boop. Stupid bots. Admittedly, our stories were shelved right alongside actual historical works and academic papers. His principles are one thing, the stuff you write is another. By the way, Zeatlin, which of the 5 Yaksha generals do you like the most? Your sister read those stories with you when you were younger, right? She said Vitreous was her favorite. We had already been pressed into a paper slip by the time she arrived, but she thought nothing of it and chatted with us for a bit. I like Attalus. He seems really strong and resilient. Neither my sister nor I could ever be as tough as he is. Yeah, everybody likes Attalus. Zhao is the shit. Just a side note, how do we restore this place and rescue the others? What? It's hardly a side note to me. It's serious business. You could have fooled Paimon with how much you're talking. That face. She's like, I'm not taking your shit any longer. I'm not doing it. The thing that Dex just touched is the key. Whatever space is manipulated, it leaves a residual trail of its own reversal. As for what it's called, we haven't given it a name yet. We'll have to come up with one, though, or it's going to be a pain to talk about. I think we should call it the Archaeology Stone. Oh, that was so bad. We're digging through deep mysteries to unlock them, so archaeology, but with the key. No, I'm afraid for Hope Key Dope Key. I'm all for Hope Key Dope Key. It's more fitting. At the end of the day, hope is what remains within. Oh my god. The writers at MiHoYo must have been really tired. This is such a hassle. The two of us are doing all the heavy lifting. Dex is like, excuse me? Hello? You couldn't do this without me. The 3 of us are doing all the hefty lifting, so we should get to name it. We'll call it the Restoration Corps. No objections allowed. I don't really mind. Once this place is completely liberated, we probably won't ever have to see it again. I'd say it'd be best if nothing like it never exists again. Fair enough. Well, you have our thanks for taking care of this. Since the 3 of us combined barely have the strength of an entry-level rookie soldier, we'll sit this one out. Heh. You've clearly overestimated yourself as a Remorian, just as you've overestimated the average strength of an average Remorian soldier. The library entrance is right over there. With Dex's power, you should be able to find the hidden door in no time. You can return to the main hall in the center now. You'll be safe there. That's where Astoria and Josephus are waiting. You guys get yourself out of harm's way as planned. I will act as their guide for this leg of the journey. Be careful, you haven't finished your novel yet. We'll let everyone know that we're safe, and then we'll come straight back. Please don't get turned into paper again. Make no guarantees. Give me my primo gems.
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
Okay, I have to... Fastest way to heal is this. Okay, that's better. Oh yeah, we're gonna do that instead. What are you? We're gonna investigate a tomato. Really? I did all of that for tomato. Alright. Going in! Time to kill some shit.
You came and life goes on.
Oh, you're not dead yet. Okay, well, that's just Peaches. Now you're dead. Could have used that a minute ago. I don't see anything that I could use in here. Okay, so Dex has got the thingamabobber. Please don't lose it, because I don't want to have to come back. Yep. Well, apparently, you lost it.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Loaded.
Okay. Let's take it with us for now. Although we had one... Oh! Hold on. Let me back up the bus. All I had to do, apparently, was just turn the fuck around. Oh, there you are. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go up there to do that. Yes, please, thank you. So do I repeat the process? Yes, yes I do. Okay. I'll be back for you later. Okay. Get down. Alright, so I know you can nom nom. But you're about to have to go upwards. Nom nom yourself. Okay, so... Okay. Now what? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I get it. I need to get out of it. Here, I'm gonna just... Okay, I can't stand on you, apparently. Picky? Much? Rude. Hey, let me go! Why does it always sound like a ticking time bomb? chests.
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
Gimme! Okay, there's nothing else left there. Alright. Onward! Okay, I already killed you, so this should be right simple, correct? Thank you. Thank you very much. I will come back for that time trial later. Yep, do that. There you are. Okay. Open! A tiny little staircase.
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
Tiny little staircase. Okay, going down. Special places. Folding halfway. Okay. Am I good? Nope. I'm not good. Oh, okay. Well, then that was easier than expected. Anything over here? Anything over here? Restoration core apparatus. Do I have to come down? Yeah. Okay, so I've got to grab that. What the? How did you get trapped in here? Alrighty then.
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
Okay. I feel like I'm tripping balls. Do you know how hard it is when I go grab all shiny stuff?
Seems fair.
All the shinies. So let's do this for a second. We're gonna get you back up to snuff. Or ish. And we're gonna just kind of let this time out real quick so I don't have to eat anything. And let's go get my ass kicked.
Let's quiet. Into the shadows.
Hey, nice. Nobody died today.
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, wow. Okay. That was a new mechanic. I am going to pause here. I'm actually probably just going to go ahead and end stream, and then I'll be back later. my husband, Mr. Bubbles, went out and got us some supper. So I'm going to eat a little bit, and I will be back later. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Daniel, I hope you have a wonderful stream later on this evening. And I hope it's successful, and I hope you kick ass and take names as you usually do. And I hope to see you guys again in the future. Y'all take care.